Hello, 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 everybody. How's it going? Sorry, one sec. Get these things sorted out in the background. I was kind of like realized I needed to do one or two things before we actually load it up, which I usually would do before. Neglected to do so until now. So 2 seconds. I think we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good. We ready? Is it working? It is. Hello. Hello, everyone. Arena is here. It is. Server still seeing potato. Oh, well. Whatever. We can always just sit and chat. It's fine. Audio and Spectator is so much better than the normal game. I've not tried it at Spectator, so I don't really know. Hello, Sad. We do actually have YouTube chat in here as well. I'm sorry about that from yesterday. Got my arena email when my shift started. Can't wait to get off work. Hey, Tricky. Yeah, I'm sure you're looking forward to going back and trying it out. Hello, Ali. Hello, Zora. Yes, all good. All good. Thanks for the spreadsheet. Yes, so I've put together this new spreadsheet. I don't know if... Do I have it up here? I guess I could just, like... easiest way to do this. Probably just launch it like this. I put it in the description on YouTube. I also put it on... I just did a video and released it now. So it's on the description of the video. Unfortunately, I don't have like the dark mode selector thing on my like in my streaming setup. You can see like it's literally lit my face up like a flashbang. But if I change it to this, I'm sorry for the brightness, but this is every preset in the game for Arena. Yeah, I was supposed to release the video slightly earlier, but I ended up I realized I went live and I hadn't actually released it. So I've probably screwed myself. I should probably have let people watch it first. Anyway, this is the... I know. I'm sorry about the non-dark mode. I'm sorry. But this is... I use a different browser when I'm streaming, so I don't have it on here. So this... Yes, but this is every preset in the game. And it's all... So it's basically like... I talk about it in the video, but it's basically just like where it is in the queue, stims, grenades, the gun and the ammo, and the sight secondary with armor, helmet and armor. So that's what I've been working on for like ages. I finally got it finished. There's probably some mistakes. So if there's mistake, like I literally hadn't entered this entire thing myself. So if there's any mistakes, then let me know, and I will attempt to fix it ASAP. I'm sure there's probably problems somewhere. So I don't know. Who knows? But anyway, so where are we at on our arena career? We're currently precisely where we began. 1500 ARP is exactly what you have to start with. And I've done 30 matches, so I guess I've won 15 and lost 15. Perfect 50-50 score, which is great. And I guess I'm still in a millionth rank in the world or something. I've been solo queuing, so I don't really care. What's interesting is that this was like 40-something thousandth yesterday. And now it's like 50-something, 58,000. So they are letting more people in. You can see that that's true. Arena's so booked. Well, we'll try. Apparently it's like fixed-ish. I'm not sure. Otherwise, we'll just spend the rest of the time just talking about like random stuff. I don't really mind. Hey. I turned the volume down a ton when we did the last stream, so hopefully it's like quiet enough. Well, sorry, yeah, the gameplay is quiet enough. And it goes up to 135. Oh, interesting. The servers were busted. The servers were like not working for ages. Like people were getting like 30 minutes matching and stuff, and then BSG put out an update, and there's always one. I think that the accept maybe should just be like 20 seconds or something, because it's so fast to get into this queue. I don't really care to wait 30 seconds for someone. I don't even know why. Well, yeah, I don't know. 50-minute cooldown for leaving in a match I did not get. That sucks. I'd like to see a video you going over the kits for recommended paths. I literally just dropped it now. I kind of strategically dropped the ball. Because technically speaking, I should have released the video, waited for 10-15 minutes or something, and then gone live. But I didn't do that. So I stupidly went live and then realized that I had the video ready. Wanted to release it, so I released it now. Now you have to choose between watching the stream or watching the video. It's not, a bit. It was not a very good business decision, but Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Sad, you got it. Nice one, man. Nice one. Have you ever played Satisfactory? No, I've only ever played Factorio. I'm actually not. I've been sat in this seat editing for the last, like, 2 hours, so I'm probably going to swap to this other seat. Chose to stream. Thing is, you can always watch the video later, but I mean, in terms of YouTube, we'll just be like, oh, no one's watching it, so... but whatever, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. How's the inertia feel? It's exactly the same. I think the accept screen makes sense when matching takes a long time. Like if you play like Dota or something. Because I actually had this, you know, Pestily had this complaint on his video, and I was like, oh, I didn't think it was a very valid complaint, to be honest, because like other esports games have it, or like lots of other competitive games have it. And I was like, I don't think that's a really valid complaint, because like you don't want to suddenly have someone AFK in your game. But the problem is, that's only an issue if you're like matching in, say, like Dota 2 or something, where matchmaking does take a while. Then it makes sense. But this thing, it like matches you in like 3 seconds. So it's yeah, it's just like, I don't know what else. How many games you played, Sad? I think you're like significantly better at the game than I am, so I'm not surprised. 1/3 of the player base, my ass. How many did we say there was supposed to be? 135k, the list? Because I'm like the 50% point, so a lot of people will have like lost a game, so they'll be lower than me. I'm sure somebody who's at like, if you lose like 5 games in a row, you probably end up at, yeah, you'll end up at like 1400 ARP. So if that's 135k, then it's a third, and that's a third of EOD. Let's assume that it's like, let's assume most people have EOD. Let's just be generous and say it goes to 150 players. So then a third means that that's like 450,000 people. That sounds about right. I don't know. Matches instantly after you click play. Yeah. Do we carry him at some point? I don't want to be carried, because then it means I'm going to get matched against like goobers like you guys with like high tier kits and stuff. I don't want that. I can level all the kits still this way. I don't want to get carried. It's genuinely unhelpful. Can you use previous kits to progress? No, you have to use like the direct one before, which is, it's how it's done at the minute. Not really ideal. Hey, thanks, Spoon. Appreciate it, man. None of my friends have it, and there's 30 of us with EOD. When did you buy the game? When did you get EOD? Not that that seems to matter, but when did you get it? Is it like 2 years ago or something? Because I think you're less likely if you were under like 2 years or something. If you're like 4 or 5 years ago, then you probably should have it for now. M1A build so bad? Yeah, it's bad. I don't really like the sniper lineups. I don't think they're very good. Lucky marksman. Oh, I see. Yo, 4B. Yeah, the YouTube alerts are really, really delayed. It'll come through in a minute. Got back into Tarkov last wipe after a break, 12-ish. Since point 12-ish, your video's been so helpful. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the YouTube thing will come through in a second, and then it'll be like, say exactly what you just said. But thanks for the $5. Much, much worse than first tier on the marksman. Is that the one with the ear tag? From 2017? Yeah, I mean, to not have it, if you have EOD from 2017, is like actually terrible. I got EOD last year and I have it, got it this morning. I don't know why they've done it like this. It doesn't make any sense. This is literally the only conversation I feel like I've had for the past 48 hours, by the way. But it's, yeah, it's basically, it's random with a skew. There was something that Nice Guys people put together. Apparently, I saw it on Reddit, and there was like a chart, right? And there was like a correlation between earlier EOD and getting it earlier, but it's, the correlation is quite.
Into Tarkov last
there we go.
After a break since 0.12-ish, your videos have been so helpful in getting me up to speed. Keep it up.
Thank you again. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube is so delayed. The YouTube alerts are like super delayed for some reason. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know why it's like so random. There's a correlation for getting it if you were in earlier, but it's like still overwhelmingly random, right? It's only when like nice guys asked like 100 people, and they've plotted it on a chart that you can see the pattern. Otherwise, it would look random. Heard about the problem where people, including me, get placed into other regions' servers. I have actually. I have heard this because I saw a Ramen Style complaining about it because I think he's Philippines, I think, but he keeps getting put in like US servers and stuff. He keeps getting put in servers like way outside his region. So, Deck 17 got in on day one. Friend bought EOD, been signed into Arena and still not got it. It's random. I don't know why. No magnifier. Yeah, oh, the magnifier. No armor horrible gun. Yeah, it's bad. And bad ammo. Was it TCW? Like, BCP would be better even. TCW kind of sucks now. How come the evening stream? Basically just because Arena's like, I don't know. It's just a lot to do with Arena, really. And I just want to get as much time in that as I can while we're able to. I mean, apparently the servers are still broken, so who knows. But yeah, I'd like to do more evening stuff, but most of the time it's not possible. But I have like special dispensation today for it to be okay. I mean, it's obnoxious when trying to level the assaults kit while everyone is running the scout classes. Have you experienced this? It's only bad at the start because you have a semi-auto, but you just get one tapped by people. The thing is, they don't have much armor, the scout guys, so it depends which map. I think maybe just avoid Bay 5 and Equator, if you can. Or I roll people in top 50. Because you're a big Chad sad. The Chad. Days apparently we can't play. Yeah, what region are you, Udku? Yes, Blackjack is very tanky. That's literally what comes next. If I win one game, I probably get Blackjack straight away. Worried about unlocking Saboteur, PP19 with no meds. Where's that one in the list? Can't remember where that comes. It's got PvP though. Like the actual, like other than no meds, the kit's alright. Ever checked out SP? No. I don't want to. It's not worth it, right? It's not worth it for me to do it. I mean, a prayer for Arena. I pray for you. Favorite Arena map? Hard to say right now because the kits are so like short range. I've not been leveling any of the long range stuff, so Bay 5 I would say. I think Equator for me is a little bit straightforward. Bay 5 at least has got like some, you know, twists and turns, elevation, whatever. I do really like Air Pit, as just in general, but I'm not that good at Air Pit. You get into game 29 minutes. The one that found the server got cancelled. Maybe it's worth just redoing it. I don't know. I thought it was fixed. That's partly why I was also like, oh, I was going to go live earlier, and then I didn't because it was like, it literally wouldn't let me in the game. So I was like, okay. Anything else been posted about it? Yeah, we're aware of the issues with extended matchmaking. I mean, but that was like an hour ago. Wonder what happened. I wonder what happened. I like the concept of Arena, but if your late to the party is down and unplayable. I don't know. I don't think it's too bad. Like, I couldn't play for the first day and a half anyway, because I was traveling back from the tournament. Like, if you pick the right lines, it's okay. Some of the kits are terrible, I agree. Some of the kits are just really awful. Also, the economic side of it just doesn't really work, I don't think. Econ angle of Arena doesn't function very well. It's like, the cheap kits, you basically always make money no matter what. The later kits, like, you're probably always going to lose money no matter what, because you're playing against people who also have the high kits when you get there. Oh, look, we're in. Goodness me. I was going to Alt F4. So I don't really understand the econ thing. Bit weird. Didn't like Air Pit until I started running into the plane. Yeah, I mean, the plane is fun. You just got to be careful being wall banged in there. Wait for 2 games. Well, we'll see if this works. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Struggling facing M8561 with US. You have 762 US though, so it's not too bad, right? 762 US is like 29 pen. I don't think any of the guns have 545 US. Like 29 pen versus 36 of 561 or 37. Yeah, 37 of 561. Like, not too bad. Like most people don't have class 4 anyway. How was Dreamhack? Yeah, Dreamhack was really fun. It was so much fun to like go do the event, do the Tarkov thing, be kind of like the subject matter expert there, which was awesome. Like meet the team, meet loads of people, loads of other creators. It was really fun. I enjoyed it a lot. It was good. CSGO's money system makes most sense. Yeah, it would be good if you could like buy stuff as the round progresses. It would be kind of nice. Because like right now, I think the game is quite like basic in that sense. Someone lost connection. Because you don't have like, so I think there's like 2 routes that they could go down, depending on what they want. They can either go down the CSGO route, where you start with maybe like something very basic. I don't know what you'd put. Maybe you pick a kit to start with, but then you can buy extra stuff with money as you go through, and then you get money for each round. I don't know, so something like that. And it's like that it's not tied to like. Thing is that it's not really tied to like the Google count outside of the game. It doesn't really seem the way they want it to go. But like they could do something like CS:GO. Alternatively, if they don't want people changing kits, there we go, returning to matchmaking. Alternatively, if they don't want people changing kits, then I would suggest that they do something like a MOBA with a draft. So you have each tier, and this is ranked, right? So unranked, obviously, you just pick whatever you want. That's the same way as it works in Dota. So you do like 2 bans, 2 bans on each side, 2 picks on each side, like whatever, right? Like a series of picks and bans, but it allows you to put together like a decent team and cap it to like. It doesn't need to be 1 in this game mode. It's not completely not necessary, but you could have it like 2 kits maybe max. So you can only run 2 of the same type on each side. I don't think you need to be like. It's not like Heroes, so you don't need to be like stopped from running that because the enemy's chosen it necessarily. I mean, that could make it more interesting. That is like part of the dance that makes MOBA so interesting, because it's like you want to pick this so you don't ban it, but then they might pick it, you know, like that's kind of interesting in its own right. So there's like 2 very distinct paths they could go. I think I don't believe that they want to go CSGO style route, because they don't have any like menus for buying in game or anything. That would be like a complete overhaul to the way that they want to do it. I think that's too far for them to go down that route at this point. I think. I mean, they could, but I just don't think they will. Struggled on a few months identifying friendly armbands. Yeah, I mean, they need to, there's loads of quality of life stuff to come. There's loads of things. Like most games allow you to choose the colors for enemy and your own team. So that would be fine. Waiting for players UI. If someone else pressed Alt F4, it gets cancelled. Loading time still scuffed? Yeah, at the minute they are. I don't know yet what the best thing is, Jinlock, because I'm not sure. I don't know whether it is best to just like close it and come back in. I don't really know. Having pistol round would make it fun first rounds. Yeah, it would. It would. Why don't I have arena? Probably because you've got unlucky. Is the answer. Everyone that tries being like CSGO ends up being worse than CSGO. I mean, yeah, arena. Well, you say that, but like Valorant is like CSGO. Valorant's very, like wildly successful. Like Rainbow Six. I've not actually played Rainbow Six. MOBA draft is a good idea. Also, they could do it. I think they should be tiered. So I think it should be like a combination of like a MOBA and like World of Tanks. Lots of people have been talking about World of Tanks. I actually played a lot of World of Tanks like 10 years ago, but I've completely forgotten about the game, which is quite funny. So what I think, I actually kind of agree that, you know, the kits should be like tiered, and you should be able to play within a certain tier. So if you have like a tier 4 kit, you can play against people in 3, 4, and 5, for example. And it would get balanced around like those slices, because that's how it works in World of Tanks, and that works quite well. It also means that like if you want to go back and level something else, then you can, because at the moment, say you go all the way down to the bottom kit, you're going to win like most of the time, because you'll just like say you managed to grind your way and you were absolutely terrible and you got a 50-50 win rate, and you managed to grind down to one of the end kits with like an ult in or something. At that point, you're probably not going to win 50-50 anymore. So you'll go up ARP, but then you're going to be playing against people with better stuff eventually. And that means that you'll then need that better kit to be playing against those people at the higher ARP level. So if you want to swap to a different tree, you have to start again with like the Kedder or something. So you'll just like never win. So it kind of needs to be tiered. This is why people are saying, because I was not really sure. I was like, oh, you know, what's it called? Like MPT or something? There's like a gear score on each one. And at the moment, the matchmaking is not done by gear score, but that means that ultimately it's all just going to be like the bottom tier kits. It's the only way that you're going to win, because you eventually get there with EXP. But the issue with that is that, yeah, it means ranked is only going to be the bottom kit, like the ones at the end of the tree. Plus, if you want to start a new one, a new tree, you basically can't. Looking how long EFT takes to implement change, what makes you think all these suggestions will be implemented soon? Because they've balanced it already. They've added some stuff and changed it already. Like, Arena's going to have like a lot of the focus because it's new. And there's like people coming from other esports saying they should change stuff. Like, whether they change it the way we want, I don't know. But they're definitely going to change stuff. Is Econ designed to keep the majority of players from climbing to the top and never coming back down to allow newer players to play at their gear level? I don't know. It just I'm not sure if that's good though, because it just prevents you from leveling other trees. You either have to like level all the trees evenly all the way through and do the full, if you want to unlock everything, or just like go down one kit and then decide you're never going to use anything else ever again. But if you press Alt F4, you are still queued when you go back in. Oh, so there's no point. You may as well just leave it. About to get Sandman with Quakemaker MPX. Any tips? Good luck. I don't think it's easy to use at all, that kit. Maybe just use the pistol, honestly. What's the pistol you get with it? Because you get class 5 armor, so you might actually be alright. Meldonian, and then you get a P226R with AP 6.3. So, like, literally, maybe just use your pistol. I mean, like, I'm being serious. Like, I think Quakemaker is going to really hurt at that tier. Unless it depends what ARP you're at. If you're at lower ARP, then you're probably going to be fine. Server's down again. Oh, well. It's a just chatting stream now. That's fine. So far, each cycle it's stop match players. Everyone gets kicked, then you go back in and play. Okay. Where they're giving out arena is dumb. I agree. You know how the waves work? Mostly randomly, with a small skew on how long you've had the game. Any tips to control recoil like mouse movements? Pull down and push back up again, but that's not going to be true soon because the new recoil's coming. So we're going to have to like redo all of the like how to control recoil stuff. But it's mainly pull like because the way it works in Tarkov is that the gun goes up and then it settles. You have to pull down and then push back up a little bit because the PMC like it goes up and then it like pulls back down. So you have to pull down and then push back up the end to get it to stay in the same place. That's basically it. Otherwise, point fire is really good. Don't ADS too much if it's close because point fire is like amazing in this game compared to most games. Really what I'd say. Oh yeah, the elite EXP system. I don't know what that is. Work really well for random kits, the same tier but overall terrible. I'm not sure what that means. World of Warship style? Yeah, it was World Tanks, World of Warships. That's the same thing. What if there was a vote for different equipment tiers? Maybe. They might have got in. Okay. I just have to wait, I think. Allow lower tier kits to yield more XP. Oh, right now it doesn't even add to the next. Yeah, I don't know how they should do that. They should change it a bit though. Maybe you can gain like general points or something that you can like allocate somewhere. It's like maybe less efficient or something. M4 with 100 rounders giving me problems. That's the one I'm about to get. Like if we can get into a game, I might even get it even if I lose, to be honest, with the XP. I'm not sure. Maybe make a video on how to use revolvers and wheel shotgun. Even streamers fail to use the DADS. Do you mean the 2 modes? Is that what you mean? We don't have casual yet. Maybe we can grind in casual. Matchmaking with good gear score. Yeah, it kind of feels a bit like silly though that meta kits is just going to be like ranked is only going to be meta kits. It's kind of cool to have like a few different tiers of ranked. Like you could be like the champion of the scav kits and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. How many waves have there been? I mean, loads. There's lots of different waves. Apparently there was a really big wave. Nice Guy said there was a massive wave that went out recently. Thanks, Ed. I really enjoyed Dreamhack. It was a good time. Hard to be an announcer on one of those? Oh, what, for like Dreamhack? Yeah, I mean, I didn't mind doing that because, like, firstly, I did get a chance to have a look at some of the stuff before, so I kind of knew what was going on. I enjoyed the bits that I enjoyed the most was just when I got to, like, free form talk about, like, whatever. Because you're under quite a lot of, like, there's a lot of time constraints and stuff to make sure that you don't, like, talk about something for too long or, like, the next game's going to start. And there's also, like, 3 people on the panel or whatever, so it's kind of hard sometimes. Like, it's easier if you're live streaming, it's just you, so you can talk about one uninterrupted thought for as long as you like. Different when it's like live, an actual like production. Different. EASA. Oh, double action, single action. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I actually couldn't remember what the name of it was when you said DADS because I was like, it like blocked my brain. Loading loot. Was it hard for you to switch classes? No, because I only have 1500 ARP. It's exactly the same. The people who are screwed and can't swap are the people who like 5-stack their way to like 3000 ARP, and now they die every single time. You're just going to lose every single time if you change now, which is the problem. Massive Wave, and I still don't have it. It was a third apparently of all the people. When did you get EOD, Dr. Death? Is there a story behind the name Gigabeef? It was a random like in-joke at school when when I was a teenager. It's quite funny. Like, yeah, it was really like random. I combined it with something else and then combined it with Gigabyte. Then changed it into Gigabeef, and then that was it. I had to pick a new name because someone had taken the name I normally use. I used to use a name from Time Splitters 2, R108, the robot. That was like my old username. And someone had taken it in some game, so I had to like change my handle. And then I picked it. Don't get a match within 5 minutes. I quit and come back. It gets me a match immediately. Someone was saying like, really was saying that if you quit and then come back, you're still in matching. Put a cap on gear score per ranks. People with the first 2 kits are not fighting people 3 or 4 kits down the tree. Something like that, yeah. 5 in unsatisfactory. Yeah, if you don't have it, try not to sweat too much. I know it's annoying. It's annoying though. Like, I don't agree with the way it's been done. Twitter's a flame. I'm actually starting to get fed up of some people's comments on it. I don't normally get annoyed on the internet. There's no point arguing with people on the internet. But some people are actually starting to irritate me. Like, I even started like quote tweeting people, which I never do. Like, oh, finally streamers using their platform to, help support the community. I was just like, I don't know what you think we can do. Somebody was like legitimately trying to tell me that I shouldn't be making any videos or streaming it whatsoever in like solidarity. I was like, are you like, what? I'm like fed up. People have just literally got AFK, so they're like not even here. I'm not sure how much more I can read of it. It's like, it is actually like, I'm like probably one of the more stable people that you can talk to, and I'm starting to lose it a little bit. Because it's like the whole conversation has turned into like you streamers or like you creators, and I'm like, yo, whoa, hold on, like don't brandish everyone with the same brush. Like it's very different. There's like people have got different approaches on it too. Secondly, like I couldn't even play for the first 2 days because I was like traveling, so don't I don't know, man. It's just started to really annoy me. Is Giga reading the YouTube feed? Yes. Why do people always ask me that? It's probably because I'm behind on chat because there's so many messages and I want to speak to everyone. 2 months ago? Oh yeah, I mean if it's 2 months ago, then like kind of fair enough. Thing is, like, it would be kind of fair enough if that was how it was being done. But unfortunately it's more random than that. So there was actually a chance that you just got it anyway. What's the plan for ARP? Is it possible for the average player to be nothing but slightly neutral? Yeah, probably. I don't like. I actually am not sure how the normal ELOs are done. They're usually done like that though, aren't they? Plus 25, minus 25. Like if you have 50% at the lowest tier, then like I think the issue is like usually. Well, usually there's an established like player base or whatever. There's an established like when you come into the game and you improve, you will go up. Like seeing as how fast people have gone up in this game, like. You'll probably imagine the top and the bottom of the ELO rankings is quite high. Also, there needs to be a solo queue, by the way. Shouldn't be like solo queue and team queue shouldn't all be the same ARP. You should have two, like Dota. Sorry, there's a lot of messages. I'm trying to keep up. I'm gonna have to miss some out though. I think it's better to play different kits right away if you 5-stack. It depends on whether you want to go up ALP or not. If you want to go up ALP, just pick the same kit and use it over and over and over again. If you want to have fun, level up all the kits evenly, because it'll be impossible to go back later on. Have I heard correctly some people got a head start because of some code from Dreamhack? I don't think so. It wasn't on their main account, as far as I understand. It was like a tiny number of people. That just got the communities back up. And also the codes expired on the Sunday of the Dreamhack final, so I don't think so. You have info on how they do the waves. At this point, everybody, I would just assume that it is randomized. At this point, it's easier to explain and understand at this stage that it's just random. Who gets it? Oh, YouTube, yesterday or Monday, we weren't seeing YouTube chat on stream. No, that's true. That's because I messed up. If it's on the screen, I'm reading it. I wasn't reading it the other day. That's fair enough. I messed that up because I didn't correctly link the YouTube chat to my like multi-stream feed, and so it wasn't showing up on screen, and it also wasn't showing up in my feed. But it is showing up in the feed today, so I definitely see it. People have asked me about that before, though. And I'm like, yes, no, I do. I think maybe if there's like a bunch of Twitch messages in a row and somebody comes in and then like 3 minutes later I haven't like read anything from YouTube, they wonder if I'm watching or like reading it, but... Normally it's not just plus minus and nothing uses the OG ELO system. New ones have been way improved. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know anything about the ELO systems other than that you can get like different numbers of points. But to be fair, like most people haven't played that many games, so it doesn't really know what anyone's skill level is. What kits do you recommend? I literally just did a video about that. So if you go to my channel, you can find the full video about it. The short answer, I think the CQB line is the one that I'm grinding now, and it goes from Attic, Agent, Blackjack. I can't remember what happens after that. Anyway, it takes you from like the SAG AK to a normal AK, 74U, to the M4 with a 100-rounder, and then some other stuff. Aren't they wiping your loadout progress with wipe? Maybe, probably. Does Arena wipe? It will do. I don't know what this is. This is like actually messed up. I'm under the impression that ranked would only be using those rank specific kits. That's honestly not a bad idea. Or just like have a rank rating for each set of kits. Like it doesn't need an MP or whatever. Yeah, will the arena wipe enter? This is like actually broken now. Let me just try and redo it. It's annoying that it's just not working. It's annoying. What is going on? What is going on? We're just going to do a just chatting stream then instead, I guess, just the whole time. But then, you know what? That's fine. The last time I did this, I went live, like, right as the servers went down. And we just chatted for like 3 hours. And it was fine. It was genuinely fine. Hello, zombie. I'm doing good. Being slightly driven crazy, but it's okay. The link to main EFT is not in yet. Mr. T. Brown. They haven't done the link yet. I think you'll be able to move rubles from the base game into arena. But I think there's going to be limits. I don't really know what, but... Can't get into it. Wanted to try a 5-stack. See if it helps. I mean, if this one doesn't work, then maybe we do a 5-stack on Discord. Maybe not even that. Like, it doesn't need to be on Discord. We can just do it through the game. Just to see if it matches. Giga Beef After Dark. Yes. Try and get some of that good arena stuff through. I've not actually played that much yet. Like 30 matches. I've not played like a ton. You see some people have played like 300 games already. But this is like how it is in a normal Tarkov wipe, right? Like I played like what, 400 and I've played like, I think I've even played 500 raids in base EFT. And people literally play like 2,000 raids a wipe stuff. It's mad. Yeah, they aren't connected, definitely. Papa Frank. Two different games. Why wipe arena if there's nothing updated in it? The thing is, though, they can update loads of stuff soon, I think. They got loads of feedback from the tournament, from lots of players from other games, saying about all sorts of things that need to be done. Like, if they want to run other esports tourneys, they need loads of stuff. Like, people were pointing out loads of things that the observers need, like a minimap, like player outlines, like X-ray, so that the observers can see what's going on, and so that viewers actually can tell what's happening, right? So if you just, like, see some POV of some guy holding an angle, you don't really have any idea, like, the ramifications. Like, you probably can't hear as well as they can, for a start, and so it's very difficult to watch in that sense. Like, I think it was still okay. But the observers find it really hard to pick, like, where's the fight going to happen next, because you can't see from the observer's perspective either. So all of that. Plus, yeah, however they're going to sort out the whole ELO, like, ranked. There's, like, loads of other game modes to come. Custom games aren't even open yet. Not custom, sorry. Unranked games aren't even open yet. You know? Yeah, solo should be easier in theory. I agree. I agree. Either that or a 5-man. If you're already in a 5-man, then that should be the easiest to match, because you just match up. You have a whole block to just match against. Unless you have, like, widely diverging ARP, but I think that's probably unlikely for most people. Nothing else arena stop people asking every 10 seconds when white will be. This is replaced with why don't I have arena. Honestly, why don't I have arena is worse. Because I get asked, like, I've been asked like 10,000 times. And I obviously don't have the answer, and I also, like, sympathize and agree. Yeah, lack of mini-map without having experience of the maps. That was probably okay on some of them. Equator is fairly easy to spectate. And same with Air Pit. But Sawmill is really hard to know what's going on, because it just looks like woods, so you don't really know where the edge of the map is if you haven't played. Bay 5... Yeah, Bay 5 is quite complicated with all the ups and downs, so again, that one's not really good to spectate if you haven't played. And Bowl is, like, also probably one that's okay to spectate, actually, even though it's, like, slightly bigger. What's going to be the difference between ranked and unranked? I mean, other than not going up and down ARP, I don't really know. Will you still be able to rank up kits? Like, I guess. Hello, F8. Apparently they have given it to a third of eligible people. There are tons of people without access. It's not just you. And I do sympathize. There's some trouble holding the camera on the action. This is true. Like if you don't know when the things are coming, it does make it very hard. Thinks it's crazy rank came up for unranked. It's because they wanted to test out the matchmaker and like see how the ranked progression works. Because this is still a test, right? This isn't like actual arena. This is a test for arena. I know that's a BSG meme at this point, but do you need ARP to unlock anything? All of the ratings kits, yeah, but I'm just ignoring them completely because they don't get you any like tree progression. So you don't get any guaranteed. Like you have to win with a significant percentage of win rate. Otherwise, all those kits are just like pointless. If it doesn't help you win significantly, you're better off just going with one of the other tabs. When wipe the established meme. Yeah. Do you want to do esports? They need, yeah, exactly. Announcers need to be able to see the helmet. I agree. Since you seem to play a decent role in the tournament, do you think we'll finally get streamed for you? I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, it's certainly notches me up in the importance, like, hierarchy, I guess, somewhat. Rather than just being some random video maker dude to like being on screen, like actually feel it. Because the thing is, like, I've always been very arm's length with BSG. Because I never wanted to have like my creative freedom crushed by being like associated with them, right? When in making videos about stuff. But like doing blow by blow analysis is like different. That's like very safe. And I really wanted to do it. So yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. It's a good opportunity. We'll see. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe eventually. So my first round is movement slower than regular EFT? No, but you remember your strength and endurance are 0. And you're not on any stims. So that's probably why. When it lists as a winner's payout compensator, I wonder if when they link you could choose money. Arena account. Less money but goes to EFT. I don't actually know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Any clue when wipe is? I think it'll probably be between the 26th and the 30th, I think. I mean, I've no real justification to say why it would be like that. I think it'll be before the end of the year, but after Christmas. Nikita said it wouldn't be on Christmas, like Christmas Day, to me, in that interview. So. Maybe it's just FOMO. Game doesn't seem like it's working. Yeah, it's not working, is it? You know what? This is the first time. Like the other 2 sessions I've had, or three sessions I've had of this, Arena was like really snappy. So this is actually broken. This isn't what it's like normally. It was really good before. Whereas right now it's just like. Yeah, so Tiggs posted a picture of somebody, a guy called Trione, and I guess he must have lost a couple of games, so he's probably down at like 1400 ARP, and he's like 135,000th in the list. Yeah, it's funny that like it's been down for so long, and then people say, I thought it was fixed. Which is kind of why I jumped on. I actually waited for jumping on. But yeah, apparently not. Then remember the EFT beta has been for 7 years? Yes. Oh. Getting tired now, just sitting at the loading screen. Yeah, it's broken. If you have anything to do, go and do that instead, I think. If you want to cancel the queue, you have to let the 30-second join timer run out. I haven't even tried it yet. Maybe try that. When I did it last time, it just let me just rejoin the game. Like it did, I wasn't still in the queue. We'll see. Can you two, Nikita, with the questions you asked scripted, or are you able to ask whatever you want to within reason? I didn't get long to prepare for it. Most of the stuff was suggested already. Most of it. But I mean, they were kind of fair questions. But I didn't get that long to think about it. The main one that I asked him was about Streets performance. That was like 100% me. The rest of it was kind of like, you know, mainly questions that were. The idea was to ask him those. Like they kind of wanted us to ask those ones. I still think they were kind of fair, but yeah, I mean, I could have asked him whatever. I just had to make sure that it was like okay. I don't, you know, you don't want to get put on the spot in a live interview. But I did have the opportunity to ask whatever, but only like a couple. But yeah, I didn't get long to prepare for it, so like the best thing I could think about was like Streets performance. But so someone said, "Oh, you should have asked him about turn rate." I was like, "Oh, I probably should have actually," because he literally responded to my Reddit post that one time, and then it hasn't been done. Oh, I'm still in apparently. How many people in the first wave? Well, apparently, up until now, approximately 135,000 people have been let in. Because if you lose a bunch of games, you can go and look at your rating and you can see where you're in the queue. And if you lost a bunch of games, you're below everybody who got access that hasn't played, or everybody that got access and has a 50-50 win rate. So, it's somewhere around 135, 140,000. You have to, like, wait or something? Like, if I Alt F4 and then just wait a minute. Is that the deal? I just have to wait here now? I just thought you were going to bring up turn rate. Got the impression you weren't allowed to ask about issues. I mean, I probably would have been able to. But I just didn't think about it. I was trying to do, like, 5,000 other things as well. Like, you have to remember, right? We were there from, you know... We had to, like, be on site at, like, 8. And we were there until the evening. And we were going back and forth on the analyst desk and like trying to keep track of the game and stuff. And then it's just like, oh, you can ask him some stuff, but you have to go and like ask whether you can ask it. And like, it was complicated. So I was trying to like make sure that the production went well rather than like min-maxing the questions. But originally it was just going to be Anne, I think, doing the questions. So I only found out like at last minute that it was me as well. It was actually Demo who was like, you should let Giga on and interview him as well. He was like, you know, it's his community, so to speak. Like, we're from Rainbow Six. Like, he's Tarkov man. Which was really nice of him, actually. I really appreciated that. Love Nikita doing an interview with someone who can actually ask the difficult stuff. I think it depends about what, right? Because, like, a lot of the things, I don't think he necessarily would know the answer off the top of his head. But everybody wanted to know about Street's performance, right? Because it is painful. Might be a thing. Can you do a video on the mechanics of wall banging? Probably a good one to look into. It's one of those ones that's been kind of like on the back burner for like a long time. Ed 80, I know, man. I'm sad for ya. Curious your take. My take on losing an arena. Maybe I'm being butthurt. Frankly, I feel like if you top frag or win rounds. Right, so can you leave like this? Yeah, top frag or win rounds for your team, but you lose, you should at least get something. You do get XP, you just don't get money. I think you should get... What are people's thoughts? Should I just return or leave? I think you should maybe get like less of a loss. Like have some of it given back. No, I know BLP. I know, man. I know. Maybe just leave. Is that gonna like screw it up more? I don't really know. Wish Arena performed better? I'm sure it will soon. This is literally the first take. I'm sure it'll be okay. To be honest, well, I have a XVD though, so. I don't think it's too bad. Did you get to talk too much outside the on-screen stuff? Unfortunately not, because he was really tired and really busy. I got to chat with him like one time very briefly, and then talking to him a bit about like the questions. It was also about the EOD going away thing. That was the other question that we asked that was like custom. Whether they'd have another like, you know, something else to replace it, whatever. That was the other custom question. So we chatted to him about that, but like he was really busy and he left like quite early. He came later than everyone else, and he left earlier than everyone else. Let's try again. Oh. Oh, I see what you mean. I got a 15 minutes cooldown for that. Oh, I see. Game mode temporarily blocked. Fun. Well, this is, you know what? This is probably better, actually. Told you. Oh, this is what my name was in testing. Play before. I don't know whether it, like, would anybody want to join? I don't even know. On custom game. I don't know whether this is going to work or not. I have no idea. Just make the password. I don't know. What do you make the password? Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna call it. You just randomize location. Boom. BOOM. Has to be Europe West though. Otherwise, it's not really gonna work. Giga password beef. Maybe we do just call it beef. Yeah, we'll do beef. Password beef. There you go. If anybody wants to join, let's just give it a try. Because I'm blocked anyway. Let's get some XP level up. Gonna get farm rolled in chats. I don't think so, because the ELO thing will make it work better. You get server version fail, return, leave, press return, you get a match. Okay. Losing money gave you the kit. If losing gave you money, the kit prices would be effectively less money. It made no sense. Giving you money for losing, rebalancing the costs. I mean, the economic thing just doesn't seem to make any sense right now. Did you just say it was cool? It was, actually. If you chose a return, you'd have gotten a match. Now you get a 50-minute cooldown. Anybody wants to join? Custom game, Gigabeef. Password beef. I've got a 50-minute cooldown, so come in if you can. Don't know access? Yeah, it sucks, man. How do you think ARP works with solo playing? I mean, you've gained 0 ARP from 30 games. Should it be changed? I'm not sure at the minute. I don't know. I'd love to, but in a match. Anyone else wants to come? Maybe even, like, we could turn it into a different game mode. I don't know. Can I do that for me? I can. Oh, no, I can't. I have to remake the lobby. If anybody wants to join, there's a custom server up called Gigabeef. Password is beef. You want to come and play? Get consequences for leaving matches. I think it stops you from matching again, and you also lose. I don't know whether you lose XP. I mean, you lose the kit. You don't get anything, I don't think. Yeah, the thing with the ranking, I think, like, I don't know. Game mode option bottom left. It was only there before, right? I think. Sub modes, team fight. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, I mean, you are right, actually. You can do team fight there. You're correct. Where people? Yeah, we need 4 more people to come and join the game. Everyone can have custom, I believe. Everyone can have custom. Gigabeef lobby, password beef. Come join if you want. Otherwise, I'll swap it to like 3v3 or something. Random one, but I need Lupo's beans. It's the best place for food crates. Probably, actually, yeah. To be honest. No, I'm at work. I can't join. That'd be so fun. Well, I'll run the ads anyway now that we need to. We'll probably do this again. Arena is like, it works a lot better for this than base EFT, especially for me. Because there is actually like downtime as well, right? Because you're not like... But it's not like stupid downtime. It's like you die in the round and then you can chat to chat and then you can come back and play the next round. Beat your team while you're in the thing and then take a break and do the whatever. Like, I think it works a lot better for like my flow. I'm joining, but will it work? The thing is, it doesn't need any matching. So it might be better. Who knows? Maybe it won't work. But yeah, if you want to come in, server Gigabeef, password beef, if you want to join, we can play a random game. You don't get any progression from doing it this way. But at least we can play. Okay. 2 more. Uber's coming as well. No progression means no loss. This is true. I think BSG could avoid a lot of this backlash about streamers getting the keys if they just gave them like 10 or 20 each giveaway. I don't think that necessarily helps. They should have done like streamers were going to get keys first anyway. Not even keys. Like streamers were going to get their access allowed first. That was just going to be the way it was, right? That was just how it was going to happen. Then they should have said, we are rolling out the waves to people with EOD prior to 2019. And they should have said, we have let in XYZ numbers of people. Hey, look, I think we're full. Sorry, Uber. I think you've been pipped to it. Let's go. Sorry, it's beef. Password beef. It was Giga Beef, password beef. Let's see. If it doesn't work after this, maybe we'll do another one. It'll still just be first come, first serve, but... It might not work, right? It might not even work. Doesn't make it better, but all this drama. I don't know, because then it would have been like, oh, yeah, streamers, favorite viewers, whatever. They're like giving streamers the ability to choose who gets it. Although I don't think that would have helped. Yeah, this doesn't look good, does it? I can't believe we've been live for an hour and we literally haven't got a game yet. Well, it's just the way it goes sometimes, isn't it? Just the way it goes. You know what I'm going to do, though? In the meanwhile, save space on my hard drive. I'm just going to take the recording that I was doing and I'm going to delete it. And restart the recording so I don't have random space being taken up on my hard drive. But at least we can access our friends list during matching. Isn't it such a great... Oh, wait, no, you can't. I hope some people who don't have access are watching this, seeing the experience. I mean, that sort of makes people feel a bit better about it, I guess. But I will say that the other days it was actually fine. So, no consolation there. If they get in now it's borked, and now you can't play. So it actually makes it like 10 times worse. Oh, yeah. Yep. any updates? It's funny because they weren't having any issues until recently. Apparently, the last news that I heard was that they did a big wave and then the server's broken and now no one can play. Which is kind of what they were talking about before, right? Right. Is there anything else on Discord? I mean, yeah, this is completely broken. This isn't working, right? I don't think I can back out or do anything. Can I kick myself? No. Oh man. Can I kick random people? No. Yeah, okay. Well, I have to Alt 4 again. It's hopefully been 13 minutes. So, sorry everybody, we're not going to get to do our custom game because that's literally not working at all. Well, it was a good try. I can only not kick because it's at 0 and it should be in, but it's broken. That's the problem. I'm just checking like various Discords, see what people are talking about. Oh yeah, I think it's broken for everybody. Well, you know what? That's fine. Big wave happened overnight this morning. Got my email this morning from 2017 EOD. I think regular EFT should become more slow-paced and more realistic, tactically speaking, now that Arena can scratch the fast-paced itch. I don't... At this point, it's hard to know what EFT should be, you know? Hard to know. I don't think you can just accept one request, by the way. I think you have to accept them all using that button, which is pretty weird, but... Oh, it's still 2 minutes to go. Let's look at this countdown timer then, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think EFT should be slower than it is now. I don't think it would be interesting if it got any slower. Because like it's weird, right? Like the way I feel about Tarkov is a bit strange because I'm not a Chad player really, but I don't know what people really want when they say like slower and more tactical. Like I don't actually know what that means at this point. Because like right now, Tarkov's probably the slowest it's ever been. And that basically means most of the time, if you walk around the map, you just die to people who are just like doing ambushes.
Hold, please. Resubbing, I usually watch on, but happy holidays.
Thank you, Vanda. Appreciate it, man. So I'm kind of torn, right? Because as much as I wanted inertia to be changed and stuff as well myself, I have also said in the past that there's a cost for it, right? Which is that the skill cap of Tarkov in like PvP, in close PvP at least, gets smaller by changing things like inertia and movement and whatever. And I'm pretty sure that's true. So it's a really tough one. This is the comment that I'm speaking to, by the way. I keep forgetting I have this feature enabled. I pressed the settings and I'm back. Got through into the main menu like nothing ever happened. Can you show us the kits you recommend whilst waiting? Yeah, I will do in a sec, yeah. Got 44 seconds, okay, fine. So, I tried doing Scout. Handler is quite good off the bat because you get 20 rounds of AP 6.3 and it's full auto against all the other people who like got crappy kits. But Runner is painful because it's the Glock 18C with 6.3 and then Agent, which has had its armor removed. So this now is like really hard unless you're completely like goated at the game and can hit a headshot every time. It's also got changed to the MP9N. I don't know why, but this is now faster fire rate. So this now is like worse recoil than it did. So the best, like I think the most powerful kits are CQB. These ones allow you to just like power through pretty well, and also into the later game as you progress. Like you'll probably go up ARP if you go down these kits. It's like almost inevitable. Sent that resub message twice. Did it? Because basically, Attic, you just get like a huge mag, which is fine. You can deal with it. It's okay. But then Raider, you get the same huge mag in full auto. And as 3 BTG, which gives you +1 stamina recovery. So it's like half of an SJ6. Wait. Yeah, half an FJ6, which is also pretty good given the size of the maps. A grenade and a full class 3, which is deep. Like this is a good kit for tier 2 kit, like level 2, like layer 2. This is good. Blackjack is the next one. I'm about to unlock this. This has got a 100 round M4. The ammo sucks, but it doesn't matter because you just spray at people till they die. Then Centurion has got T45, which is decent in 50 rounders. A full class 5, full class 4 armor, and then you get the Altin, which is completely busted. So I think like this class is probably the best overall. Scout is not too bad on this side though. Plantain, Kedda, PP19 is alright with a full class 3 and a headset. Sawbones is really good. I've been killed by this a lot. 5.6A1 and a full class 3. 5.6A1 is like absolutely insane at this tier because everybody dies to it. And it like 2-taps people wearing class 2 as well and stuff. Like it's mental. Saboteur is PvP. The armor kind of sucks. This is the one where I'd say this is probably the weakest of the line. This is the issue. Like it's really good early and then it starts to fall off. Like Triton is like also kind of bad. It's like an MP5 with AP 6.3. It's like ammo's not really good enough. Vimpel is the one that was used at the tourney a lot. Like this is fine if you can hit headshots. And BT is also quite good to be fair. I guess that's all right. Weaver is really good actually. 34U with 33 recoil and BS ammo. So this will just annihilate everyone. You only get a dot, but like that's fine. So I think like this line is okay. If you can get through Saboteur, which I think is probably the most glass cannon-y, then you're probably okay. You can get some decent stuff. Cobra, what's that? A Val. This is the Val kit with SP6 with 30 rounders. That's actually really strong. Chimera is MIA AP in a 104, which is also good. I think, is this one? Yeah, it's only class 4 though. That's the thing. Like, you don't get class 5 armor, so you start to die a bit. Right, we're gonna try and I'm gonna try and queue again. I'm not gonna try and do a custom game again. Let's just see, because the custom game literally is not working. Skill cap goes down drastically whenever you take control away from the player. In some sense. In some sense. You're just like limiting the possibilities. When you limit people's choices, then yeah, you decrease the skill cap. I still think it was the best thing for the game. Oh man, it's not even letting us like accept now. Like if your gear actually meant something and that you can't just run in with no worries whilst using good loadouts, the mechanics I don't think they should mess with that much. Oh, I mean, I actually kind of agree with that space. I mean, I feel that they just need to make the actual gear more scarce. That's always been my idea of stuff. I think traders should. So I've said this for a long time actually. I think that they should get rid of all class 4 armors on scavs. Should only be on like raiders really and boss guards. Be able to get those better things. Scavs should not have class 4 anymore. Like maybe Ragman sells a class 4 at the top, but like I think that the items need to get stretched across the traders a lot more. Traders need to sell way less things. It would make the stuff more scarce. It would make things more valuable. It would make the prices go up on the flea market for those items. Maybe ban those things as well. I don't know. Like this is why I kind of want to see. Like when I played hardcore Tarkov for like 3 weeks, it was some of the most fun that I've had because of how difficult it was. And if everyone was playing hardcore, it'd be really interesting. I just don't think it's. You can't really square the circle of new players playing the game and experienced players playing the game. Like I'm not even like that good at PvP or whatever, but like I'm experienced, so I kind of know where to go and know what to do. If you're completely new to Tarkov, playing on hardcore, you just like I don't have a chance, right? So I think that gear should matter more because I think things like ULAC helmets and the best in. I think that all the best in slot attachments should all be found in raid only, and I don't even know if they should be sold on the flea. I'm not sure. I haven't really decided that, but like the way that Altins now are like extremely rare, like gear actually does matter when you bring in an Altin. Like gear does actually matter if you have like the Tequila face visor, for example, things like that. Because like you can't just buy them, you have to get them from the raid or from another player. So that's better, I think, but we just need to keep moving down the list, in my opinion. What do the marksman kits look like? I could show you when we get kicked out again. Did the custom game fail? It did. What ammo does Blitz have? Blitz has M856A1. As I was saying to everybody, if anybody was interested, I put out a video today, and this spreadsheet is my new spreadsheet of all of the presets in the whole game, which I think is going to be very useful for people, especially like for everybody, even people who don't have it and can't get in, but also if the game's down, you can go and look at them. I said there's probably some mistakes. If you find any, let me know. I'll try to change it. I'm also going to try and like reformat it slightly. I don't think it's in the best format, but it's good enough for now. Finally getting in after 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, Noise. I'm not sure. I don't know. They said no new invites. Well, didn't they say it was just paused because they were doing technical updates? I don't know. I think they're still inviting people. Remember back before the fleet was a real struggle, felt like early white forever. True. The problem with Arena, in regular Tarkov, you can work around the ammo you get here. It's simple, you fight till you die. When you get matched with high tier players, it's a bad experience. That should be fixed by ARP though, and the matchmaking system. As you progress through the kits, you should start to win more than 50% of your games. Your ARP should start to go up. Like if I gave you an Alt-in and an RD with BP, you'd probably win more of your games. I guess the issue is that everyone's going to end up with those things. I'm not sure. Like, ARP is so slow to gain. XP for the kits is so quick, relative. So I don't know. Like, it needs to even itself out. It needs to balance itself out. But I'm not sure exactly yet how that's going to work. Whether it's quick enough, whether ARP needs to go up more, like faster. There needs to be more distinction, I should say. That's kind of what the word I'm looking for. More distinction between ARPs. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. Final raid only items should be a noticeable improvement to raid, not something that barely helps. Maybe. Like suppressors. People have said for ages like suppressors and scopes should all be only found in raid as well. Perhaps. I'm not sure. Yeah, one aspect about the boredom in late white Tarkov is how you can just preset essentially best in slot stuff and you just don't care about loot. Yeah, like I don't care about loot late white. It's pointless. Because once you get above like 20 mil, literally doesn't matter anymore. Where did you get your Excel skills? From my previous life. I mean, that's just data entry, but... And I don't mean reincarnation. I mean, my old job before I did content stuff. The new Tarkov armor system coming in the next wipe will be implemented into Arena when it's out. It should be. I am slightly worried about like diverging versions. So, for example, the health selector body part is not in Arena, which slightly concerns me. I mean, I guess it's probably easy to implement, I suppose, but the fact that they haven't done it, like, two versions kind of, it's strange. Not knowledge about code. I'm amazed this game was coded in Unity with C#. I don't know. I really have no idea. You got a match? Have you ever made content for Dota? No. Don't consider myself anywhere near good enough at Dota to make content, honestly. Although I would say Dota is a good game for it, or it would have been. It would have been back in the day. I think Dota's probably a bit like established, a bit old to make YouTube vids about now. You have to kind of also be very into that and also be good. Like there's a lot more like, I don't know, because in Tarkov we don't really have a ranking. You can't. There sort of is by like popularity, but it's not like, oh, you're 5k, you know, MMR, so you must be this good. So I won't listen to your video if you're like 4k. You know what I mean? Oh, great. So in that sense, I could just get the highest tier kits, lower my ARP, and farm noobs for sport. If you want to just lose ARP, then in theory, but like, are you actually going to do that? I think that's unlikely. Weird question. I don't even really know what the ramifications of that are. Is that illegal? If so, then I would avoid doing that. There's what kind of mushrooms? What's your opinion on some of the armors being damaged? I think it's really weird. I think it's very, very weird. The armors, like, there's already enough armors in the game to give different armors different classes, different presets. I think, like, them being damaged to start with is just, like, super weird. Thank you, Battery Acid. All the good Dota channels have died, but people don't watch it either because Dota doesn't get new players. True. I've not actually tried Hunt Showdown, no. I've got Hunt Showdown, but I haven't tried it. What was the ones I tried? I tried the Cycle before it died. That was alright. I didn't play it that much. I don't know. A lot of the other extraction shooters are just, especially like random ones like Marauders and stuff, I just wasn't really very interested in. I don't know. Because none of them are like complete enough. I played DMZ for a little bit. It was okay. They're all just kind of bad. Oh, this is even worse now. Like the screen is just black at this point. What kind of behavior is this streaming at these hours? Oh, I wanted to get some games in, but random, what your favorite biscuits to go with tea? For me, it's probably a dark chocolate digestive. Actually, got to be careful with them, but gourmet mushrooms. There is some money, but I'd be taking a pay cut. Depends if you really enjoy it or not. There's two parts to it, right? Is it going to make your quality of life significantly better? And B, can you afford to do it? If yes to both those questions, then also, I guess actually there's probably a third point as well. If it all goes to crap, can you go back and do what you were doing before? If the answer to all of those things is yes, then maybe give it a go. That's what I thought, right? I was like, you know, do I really want to do this? Yes. Does it make sense financially? Like, can I support it even though it's a pay cut? Yes. And can I go and still go back and do what I did before? At least something. If it all goes wrong, also yes. So I was like, I'm gonna regret it forever if I don't try this. So I went for it. We're nearly 2 years in being full-time creator, which basically means that I get to spend more time with my kids. Really the whole like driving force behind it. That's mainly the reason why you know, I get people come into my stream and they're just like, oh, is this your alt account? And I'm just like, no, this is my main account. Like I'm like legitimately level 47 or whatever. Like, that's fine. Because the spare time outside of like what I think is, you know, the most optimal stuff to do for like the business side of YouTube and whatever, that tends to go on the family. As opposed to me wanting to like stream more hours or whatever. Which is what, like, because that's the whole point of me doing this. If I wanted like more money, I'd probably just be like working a normal job. My desk job is just killing me, so I want to live my dream. We're gonna try again. Because it was really broken before, because it was all just black, but you also drink coffee? Yeah, I do. I drink both. Think you're going to get early access to Grey Zone? Maybe. I've shown a lot of interest. This is Grey Zone Warfare for anybody who's unsure or / hasn't followed the... God, it's like 10-second timer now for some reason. That doesn't seem good. I'd like to get early access to Grey Zone. Made a video about it. I've spoken to the devs behind the scenes. Stuff like that, so it'd be nice. I think Grey Zone could be really good. It's one of the only games that has kind of like excited me in our genre. There's also other games that I like and I think are fun, but they're not really in our genre, so it's kind of like feels weird talking about on the channel or streaming it. Like I'm not variety enough to like get away with that at the minute. Will Giga ever get into a game arena? Maybe not. But you know what? If I don't and we just sit here and chat for 2 hours, then it's not the end of the world. Chancy fungus with the name that checks out. I'm a professional mushroom farmer. It's much harder than the internet makes it out to be. These things always are. Don't do it unless you've got a lot of savings to live on while you figure it out. Watched a bunch of videos about tea time and tea biscuits and was overjoyed to find I can buy a lot of them in the US near where I live. Oh, that's awesome. Wife works full time. Probably go back to what I was doing before. Be so sad. Yeah, I mean, make sure you have. Oh, I haven't pressed accept. Make sure that you have enough to live on for like. I don't know how long it takes. Like, I have literally no understanding of mushroom farming at all. Oh, okay. As I'm sure you probably are aware, but I don't really look like a mushroom farmer, right? I don't like going outside. I guess it's probably quite dark. Mushroom farming. But either which way, I don't know how long it takes to set this stuff up, but like you need to give yourself a runway, otherwise it's going to be too much pressure, right? You need to be able to live for like a year. It's quite hard to get to that point for a lot of people. Yeah, I haven't leveled marksman at all. Thanks, Onebird. Greystone's the one that focuses more on PvE. So they say, yeah. How'd you take your coffee? Just with a bit of milk. Very British of me. Ever consider doing a second channel or something discussing games that aren't necessarily Tarkov adjacent? I thought about it, but the problem is that like from a like it's weird, right? Like I'd rather stream that stuff, I think. I like making YouTube videos about Tarkov, but like the actual creation, like the editing process and whatnot is like that's like the work side of YouTube. And as much as it'd be cool talking about some of these other games, a lot of the time it's like the playing of them rather than like the deep analysis that is what makes it interesting for me. So like then just doing like a YouTube video about these other games, like, oh, they're fun, but I don't necessarily want to like make a video. And it also won't do as well. So it's about like time management. And like kind of what I was saying before as well, it's like, is it worth putting the time into making those videos about other things when if people won't watch them, it's going to still take me 8 hours to make a video about it. And that's 8 hours I could have spent with my family instead. Like that's kind of like the time prioritization that I'm thinking about when I consider doing something like that. So like, I'm not sure. I don't think the channel's like, my channel is like too specific to make that like make sense to do. I could do it like for fun, but like the entire process from start to finish of making a successful YouTube video isn't all like completely fun. I quite like doing the testing. I don't mind recording, that's fine. Editing is like kind of painful, but outsourcing it is also expensive. So if I outsourced the editing for those videos, that would actually probably just end up costing me money, which is, it's weird. It's a whole weird balance. Some of these kits are actually okay in the marksman set, by the way, because like this one looks really bad, right, from the outset. But you also get an APS pistol. You can still use that for full auto at close range. This is not like PM or PM PBM with 28 pen is not actually that much worse than AP 6.3 and the Glock 17. Really not that much worse. And you also get a Mosin with the PU rings on it and an SG6. Not too bad. Cracksman? Oh, it's the SV98. That sucks. Oh, but you get a Clin. 20 rounders. Also with PBM. Okay. Climber. M700. Oh, it's a bolty. M62. Oh, but you also get an MP5. Oh, but there's no stock. Oh, but it doesn't matter because the MP5 has such low base recoil. So it's only 44. And it's still AP 6.3. And you get the PRS QDC. So this thing's suppressed. Like one of the only one, like hardly any of them have suppressor actually. One of the most underwhelming classes I find is in CQB. Because you think CQB is just like, you know, as we were saying, half of these is like Reese T and like MCX and blah, blah, blah. But like this one here is like a huge wall tactical. I fought against somebody using this. And this loadout looks sick. MP5 SD with a 50 round drum, MMAC, ACHC, helmet, Swordians, grenade. Like this looks ballin', right? But it's Green Tracer. I was like going toe to toe with this guy with this kit because it doesn't pen the armor. Which is just crazy. Go down the clicks Philip route, start a beef YouTube empire. Alt channel could be Killer Beef. It only works if you're a huge creator, though. This is the problem. Like, I'm like not even. I'm like a very like. I'm probably like medium at best sized on my main channel. So if I started another channel, it'd be like 1,000 views or something. I think I just don't know if it's worth the time. Hello, Skeppy. How goes? How goes? How have you been? I'm unable to get into a game. Me and Skeppy spent some time in Hanover. Good. Step is terrible. I leveled it all with a pistol. Interesting to see the ammo stats. Yes, it's good. I'll do it to see for cheap. Got no experience. I think it's so funny what you do in game or out comes down to talk about opportunity cost. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I think that's partly just like it's like the dominating overlay over my whole life. I'm in this weird position where there's like, I mean, I'm lucky honestly to be like this, but like there's way more stuff I want to do than I have time to do, which is good. But it means I have to choose carefully. Like anything that I do is at the expense of doing something else. It sharpens the mind, though. I'll tell you that. It stops you wasting time. Really does. There's no procrastination. Because that's like, there's all these things I could be doing, and I'm now doing nothing. Obviously, it happens sometimes. That's just the human condition, right? It's inevitable. Sometimes you just realize you've just scrolled Twitter for 30 minutes watching everybody complain about stuff, and I'm just like, why am I reading this? I literally can't get in. Overlord preset for marksman 62672 is the ultimate kit. If we're talking about like ultimate kits. Oh, 762. M993 in an HK G28. I mean, it's the only one that gets contact 4s, I think. It depends what you want to do. This is all right. I would argue... is this one? That's the Veppa KM. I mean, to be honest, that's quite low recoil, but... so there are some banging kits though. G36 5501 with a slick. I mean, this isn't bad. The scope's a bit rough though. What else is there? Assault. Actually, quite limited on scopes is the problem. This one's always been quite good. +5, +4. 5501 and 995 in the little mags. This one, I kind of want to use this one. It's kind of funny. PS12B, an Ash with a Voodoo in the backpack. That's kind of cool. There's a Val one somewhere which is good. I think that's in CQB though. Where are you? Where are you? And let's get back to my spreadsheet. Scout? Surely it's not in Scout. What's this one? 104? That's 4 though, so that's not. That's a little MP7. Flank is not bad. Org with SSAP. With one of these zoom optics. They're obsessed with these HHSs, the Eartec HHSs, which is kind of annoying. In Scout Cobra. Oh, this one. Doesn't look like a valve from the top, does it? Doesn't really look like it. This is good. Look, you can the beauty of this is you can move the TAC 30 onto the valve. You get a the hex TAC's only 35 though. Yeah. This is a weird kit. You get Slick and a KS 23, but you also get an MP18 with attack 30. Left side scout is meta? I thought so, but I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. These two are good. This one sucks. This is okay, but has no armor. This one's really annoying to use. This is actually good. Then after that, I mean, like, they're all good after that, really. Like, the scope sucks on this, but the AUG's decent. The MP7 is, like, with APSX, it's fine, but it's very short range. And you only get class 4 armor. So I'm not sure. But it's okay. I think some of these are quite good, though. The Val. Weaver's decent. Class 4, though. I still think the best are probably these ones. I mean, I haven't even bothered looking at rating, particularly. Like, it's got PP, so maybe not. There's one really annoying bug, which is that these 4, Assault, CQB, Scout, Marksman, they remember where you were in the list. Rating doesn't, it always takes you back to the top. Just pain. KBS with ballet. Not too bad. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's all right. I think. I just think that the G28 doesn't have low enough recoil. 80 recoil is actually quite rough. Like, yes, it has M903, but it's only got class 4 armor on. I do like the contact force though. It's okay. It depends on the map. It's probably the best kit on Sawmill, but like, imagine trying to use this on Equator. I just don't think that's a good idea. It's also not necessarily the best scope either, right? It's like an ACOG with an RMR on top. It's very like that Overlord on Equator and Bay 5 and maybe even Bowl. Depends how you play. Obviously, you're going to play like further back, but Bowl's kind of like the borderline one. That probably dies to Reaper for sure, right? The armor doesn't matter in this because they've got APSX, we've got an MP7. Do I see a PKM class? Yeah, it's the meme one at the end of Assault. Sorry, at the end of CQB. It's called Ratatouille. Alright, so I've missed a few chat messages now. Let me just have a look. Meta points metric is way off. Weighting different aspects of kit in the calculation. For the ranking, no, they're not. Have you tried YouTube Shorts? I have. I do them at the minute. I stopped doing them while I was away because I didn't have enough time. They do help getting people in. True. They're releasing the new armor reworked with the wipe. Yes. And vaulting. And left side shooting. Yep. Kick Cobra. Looks good. So that painkiller is dumb. I think there's only one. That's probably a mistake, to be honest. Yeah, CQB is the meta, I think. Because the other ones kind of fall off, but CQB is good. One after Sawbones has none. I think it's quite rare. I think they're supposed to. Supposed to have them. They're all the other ones do. I don't think the kit's changed depending on the faction. Oh, that's interesting. The Max gets high tier boys. Oh, that's... I think the CQB shotgun line. Is that the one that goes down to Stiletto? Stiletto's really good, but after that, I'll talk about it. Why have you deselected Sawmill? I don't want to play Sawmill with these close range kits. Basically. Or Air Pit. I mean, to be honest, I could probably play Air Pit with this. I had them deselected because I was running the G18C. I could probably turn it back on now. I'd really suck at Air Pit. Like these kits since they're much less optimized. I think it's fun, but it needs to be tiered, I think. The battles need to be like tier 3, tier 4, tier 5, whatever. So that you could like choose to play with people of your level or your rank with certain kits, so that it's not just like once you've played for a month, you just have to play with the top kits all the time. I'm on top of ACOG is so close to your face the dot becomes massive. Is Recall Rework coming in the patch? Yes. Guess we'll turn them all on. With these presets, by the way, I literally just throw the helmet off. Class 2 helmet, no point. Tell BSG to give us an economy round-based game, please. I think it depends on what they want. I don't think they're going to do that. That's a huge change to the game structure. I don't really care which way they do it, but at the minute it's kind of uninteresting. So I think that they should either have a round-based economy, or they should have a like a MOBA type, like pick and ban draft. That's my two things. I don't really care which way they go. Both are interesting. Yeah. Then you have family and friends to your analysis Dreamhack? Yeah, my friends and family are really supportive of what I'm doing. Everyone's really impressed. It's nice. You play a lot of World of Tanks. They made the top tiers so expensive it was possible to ever make money, so you had to go down to lower tiers. I think the last kits are like that. If you have a 50% win rate, I think you probably just like lose money in general. I finally catch a beef live stream. If you could delete a single gun or ammo from the game, what would it be? It's funny that you specified that specifically. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I don't like the KS23. I think it's boring. As soon as I like get anywhere near the match, it just like takes me back to the menu. But I think it would have to be the KS23. I don't mind the other shotguns because you have to shoot them like at least one time. But the fact that you can just get one tapped by the KS is just, I just think it's bad. I don't know, I just don't like it. Draft? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really care which way they go. A draft could be cool. It's weird though because like it's not like a MOBA because not all the heroes are like equal, so to speak. KS23 is more for the meme. It's not so funny though when it one-shots you. I don't find that very memey at all. I heard that ear tech with a flip sight is bugged. Gives like it gives extra recoil, yeah. It's got like extra perceived recoil, I think. I don't think the actual recoil is different, but I think the recoil perception is higher. As far as I understand. I don't think it's 3 times the amount. But I think it's certainly more. Like Veritas went through at one point and did like a frame by frame analysis. I think everyone's having the same problem. You would enjoy the Nitro Express rifle from Hunt. You can use the current structure but have points make loadouts. Guess we're not playing Arena today. I'm in and out between games. How are you playing, Skeppy? Do I have to update or something? I literally can't play. I've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes, and I literally am yet to get in a game. Like, I'm at this point, I'm like borderline about to open up like the base game. My flight was completely fine, by the way. Totally normal. Nothing to report. Although I will say, I was very nearly. Well, I actually had. So I had a train booked that gave me like ample time, but we were slightly off schedule, which meant that I missed the Elizabeth line by 2 minutes. So then I had to wait 25 minutes for another one. Go from Heathrow Terminal 5 back into central London. Something that I had to run to make my connecting train. I actually ended up getting the train back an hour earlier than the one I'd booked. But if I'd missed it, it would meant... And I literally got there like with... I think it was about 1:30 left. I like sprinted through the station. Because I'd have had to have just sat in the National Rail station for like an hour for the next one. So I was like, oh, I can make this, no problem. and then I could not. But at that point, I was like too far in. I was like, I don't want to be sat on the platform for an hour. That sucks. So I ran. Fortunately, I'm quite good at traversing London. I know my way around very well. So that was relatively easy. Although, when I left, the Elizabeth line hadn't been built yet. So this was the first time, going to Hanover was the first time I used the Elizabeth line to get to Terminal 5. Very handy, actually. You haven't have a background in economics? Not economics per se, but finance, yes. The roughest part on top of not being able to play. Yeah, no one being able to play, have access, and no doubt today more people getting access. Yeah. Being late in public transportation to BSG Dreamhack tournament code. If this one doesn't work, maybe we'll just play the base game. You really see your fitness level when you're checking your phone and that train's leaving soon? True. The lung burn? Oh man, I had one time. I just like... It was when I was commuting into London. Oh my god, it was so bad. I just somehow like... I woke up at the usual time, but I somehow just sort of like did everything a bit slowly. And I realized that I was like suddenly incredibly late out of like nowhere. It was really weird. I think I just like, oh, I just did this one extra thing. I didn't even feel like I'd gone that slowly. It wasn't like, oh, you know, I messed around with this and that's why I'm late. And then I realized that I had like, it was like 18 minutes to make like a 30-minute walk. But I had everything packed into like a satchel bag. Yeah, this is just not working. So I ran. I ran to the train station and got there in like 16 minutes or something. And that hurt. I felt physically sick when I got on the train. Because if I'd missed, it was like 2 hours for the next one or something. It was terrible. It was actually terrible. Like ready or not? I don't even have ready or not. What upcoming feature has you most concerned? Like along the lines of BMC Karma. BMC Karma has me concerned because they don't have any idea what they want to do with it. The other one that makes me concerned is the new armor rework. I think it's just, I don't know. Like I understand what it's going to do. I'm not sure whether that's going to be good or not. Did you watch Pesty's recent video on Arena and did you agree with some of the points he made? Yes, but I think he's overly harsh. Let me find. I actually, because I had some friends who were talking about it. So I actually wrote to them a list of things that I thought about it. What did I write? So I said, he basically says, it's a 4 out of 10. I think that saying it's a hot mess, I think it's too much. I think it's overly harsh. A lot of the stuff they complain about can be fixed really easily. He says the announcer is too loud. Like that's fixed with a slider and or the patch that they did. Presets are imbalanced. Well, that's easily fixed. He disagrees with an accept button. It does seem kind of annoying to have an accept button right now. Because you press go and then it comes up and then you have to press accept. But in games like Dota and... I mean, I guess it's... Yeah, I've never played the other games competitively, but in games like Dota when you're playing ranked, it takes a while to matchmake you sometimes. Because of like, you know, different regions, whatever, and it wants to like keep you in quite a tight banding. And sometimes it takes a while to match. So a lot of other games have this. I think it's just feels redundant at the moment because the match time is so short. Because everybody has the same rank, so it finds you a match instantly. So I'm not sure about that one. He said the loading time is a bit long. Yes, it probably is. They should have like gone back and redone the architecture of that. Hopefully it's not too late now to fix that because it is annoying. They should have reordered some things to make that make sense. Can't do anything with loading in. I agree. You should be able to look at the presets. You should be able to look at your stats and other people's stats. And also you should be able to see your team before you go in and like what they're picking as well. I think he was saying like 5 stacks are winning because of like team comms. It needs like a proper team voice. So as if you're on Discord. Like the radio just needs to be cleaned up slightly. Like I know it's like immersive, but everyone's just gonna use Discord. So that's fine. Can't change presets within the game. We've talked about that a million times. There should either be a round-based economy like in CS, or it should be a draft like Dota with tiers, like World of Tanks. So it'd be like World of Tanks and like a MOBA together. something like that. And then he said the FPS needs to be greater than 144 on all the maps. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe they can do that, maybe they can't. I don't know. That was basically it in the video. I think, like, I don't think 4 out of 10 is necessarily, like, crazy. But given that it's literally, like, just been released, I think it's a bit much. In my opinion. Definitely less of a hot mess than first day of wipe. What's happening? I can't even get into actual Tarkov without getting shot before I've even loaded in. Yeah, by another player scav. Alright. My stash is a complete mess, by the way, because I've, like, literally just not taken care of it at all. There is this, like, weird quest you have to do. Why does it say 100% progress? Just weird. Well, better change the stream title. What am I supposed to do for fence? Eliminate scavs at the city center, the city clinic on streets. Are there, like, tons of scavs in this area or what? Because that's going to be, like, the worst thing ever. Is this even possible? Like, does scavs even spawn in enough here? Might take a few raids, but there's a few. Okay, so it's the bit just outside, like... Yeah, I think I broadly know where they mean. Do you still... Okay, do you still need to wear this if you're, like, poisoned? What's the deal? You don't need to wear this. You just need to heal yourself with, like, the antidote or whatever. Can't remember what they were, like, something else heals you now. Heals poison. Not augmenting, that doesn't heal you anymore. Aren't you like, does it come back though? Thing? Like, it just doesn't damage you? Does this, so if I go into raid, does this damage you? Oh, these things. It will come back. It makes you cough and yell. So you can use, well, this gives you pain anyway, so there's really no point. Yeah, because you PNC to ground. Okay, fine. You just can't, like, can't slink about. Oh, it's Skeppy. Okay. Man, I am actually, like, a bit sad that Arena's, like, down in a big way. Because that's kind of, like, why I jumped on. Although I did play a random Tarkov raid earlier with Hap and Toldesma. It was quite fun. That was indeed random. We also got bitten by, because I never play with other people, right? So I got bitten by the old RMT stuff because we all needed to plant the gas analyzer. Me and Hap did it on the first raid, and then Toldesma died, so I bought a gas analyzer for him. I couldn't drop him on. So yeah, that was fun. But presumably everybody's been having those problems forever since they introduced the RMT stuff. So kind of, yeah, kind of whatevs. This M4 is like getting kind of busted, right? Like, I feel like I can't even be bothered to sort my stash these days. Let's go and do it in the sorting table. It's probably the easiest way. Like, I'm definitely in the, like, you know, now, especially with Arena now, it's just like in the sort of like wipe, like I don't really care until wipe kind of thing. Certainly feels that way. What about you guys? Hmm. I wonder if I want another magazine. Buy some more 5A1 cash. Would be nice. People have been asking for like a quick way to do that forever. You don't have to like back out and go buy more dollars. It is quite annoying. We'll do this and then we'll see if there's any improvement. Go early. Hopefully it'll be bright enough. Arena is down. I just took a patch and it loaded in. No issue. Are you in a game like straight away or what? VR filter in? Oh, I mean, there's no point at this time in the White Pro. We'll try after this. Okay, now my stream works. Run out of megabytes. Nice. Once you use the stim, it all goes as if you weren't poisoned as long as you don't go back to customs. Oh, really? Use arena loadouts on factory? That'd be quite funny, wouldn't it? I am in matching. I was in matching for 2 hours, though. I think banning all items thing or banning all bar to items dropping was more of an anti-boosting thing, that anti-RMT. Yeah, I think they just, like, I know it's BSG's vision, but I think they need to get a life about that anti-boosting. It's like giving someone one gas analyzer or whatever. Like, who cares, right? I used arena loadout on factory, and here's what happened. That's not a bad idea, honestly. Actually, quite a good idea. See what's going on. It's sometimes hard to find information about what's actually happening. Boosting is a bit lame though. It depends what you mean. Like giving a friend like 1 bolt or something, so that you can upgrade your hideout before level 15. I don't think it matters really. Like what things can you like boost with that you can't just level to level 15 and like share the key between friends? So people don't like people dropping stuff for hideout, etc. I know, but I don't know. Like, does it actually matter? Does it really matter that much? Hello, Trex. Good, man. It's good. Quite tired. And to be honest, I'm only not playing because it's not working. Because I want to play it, right? I want to experience more of the stuff there. But it literally just is not working right now. What fights do you think you'd learn the most from? A short headshot from nowhere or a long stretch out fight? Oh, 100% a long stretch out fight. Getting headshot from nowhere is just like annoying. The only thing you learn from that is like some positional information. Things like where could I be shot from here that I'm like it's hard to see. Like some of the ones where I've been genuinely confused, I've gone in offline mode and stood where I died and then wandered around and gone like, where could I have been shot from? Like where was the guy? Like how fast did I had one where I naded at a guy and then someone appeared behind me and killed me. And I was like, could you even like he got around really fast, but then everyone else was like, oh no, it's a duo. So when we broke it down, it was like, you actually can't get from where he was to where I got shot from. There were 2. Like stuff like that. So getting killed instantly is not necessarily a problem, as long as you analyze it right. If you're thinking about it and you're, what's the word? Like thoughtful about your deaths, then you can learn something from most deaths. But a long drawn out firefight, you tend to, like, you get a lot more experience from in general, in my opinion. But that helps you more learning how to like PvP and like play PvP and like movement and whatever, as opposed to like map knowledge. You probably get more map knowledge from getting killed randomly, as long as you can figure it out. They get the hype for Arena. Just because it's like the game mechanics from Tarkov and without all the waiting around. It's fun. Just fun. Yeah, Arena's... I just can't get into a game. I've literally been live for 2 hours and I'm yet to play it. So what was ironic is that I came over to the base game and I loaded into a scav raid and on factory and I died to another player scav before I even loaded into the map. So yeah. Hello Mega, I am live, I know. Like Arena's going to be something you play alongside the base game. It's not going to be something that you just like main and just go crazy. Play it 24 hours, 7 when the game wipes. Like everyone's going to come back, play the base game a bit. I mean, unless you're like, if you're an esports player, obviously it's different. If you want to all in on Arena, that's fine. I'm going to be doing both. I'm probably going to start with Arena, then swap over to base EFT, and then maybe finish with Arena if there's time. Because it's a nice way to... Like, you don't know how long the games are going to be in the base game. Because in Arena, you know they're only going to be, however long. Yeah, no problem, man. Right, where the hell am I? I don't know this area very well. We're over in the random store. Sometimes the bloodied key is on here. One thing that I will say Arena has helped me with a bit is being much more comfortable with like playing passively. I tend to just like walk around the whole map on Tarkov. I actually feel like in some ways I do play more aggressive sometimes in Arena, but I also play more passively now because I know that there's an end to it. You know, quite often in base Tarkov, you're like, I don't necessarily want to just play super passive the entire time because I might sit here for a million years and no one's going to come through. Whereas in Arena, you're like, well, I know I'm camped next to the extract, not next to the point. So if I just sit and wait, that's okay. Well, that scared the crap out of me. Because if I just sit and wait, then they have to come over, or I'm going to cap the point, or whatever. Like there's more like pressure to do stuff. You have to be all in with arena to have fun to get the classes. I don't know. I think it'd be fine. Once the MMR stuff is sorted out, those people will rank up, right? Because anybody who's like new, they will win all their matches, and they will be at like 3k rank, and then you won't play them anymore, and it'll be fine. What's the green stuff? It's this annoying poison. Apparently you can maybe get rid of the effects or something. I don't know. That's what the atoxin is. Until today, like because I've been away, right? I literally didn't even know what the event was about. I haven't been tracking the event at all. So you have to do the test of art against it. Apparently not. For the low price of 1 Bitcoin. Is it a Bitcoin, or is there another barter? I don't know. The event is still going. Apparently. I gotta go and kill scavs over in the funny place. So I guess we'll go and do that. I can't imagine the servers are particularly populated, to be honest with you. A random... Must be just a scav, right? Surely. I'm gonna go over here and cross over by Pinewood, I think. Just in case. Hope I don't just get beamed. Gonna run out of stamina. Thought it was probably a scav. Is that an RFB? It sounds like an RFB. Not sure if it is or not, but it sounds like an RFB. Ah, chain nets. Well, I was looking for them the other week. Never found any. People were saying to me that you can buy some like weird dim and then you don't get affected by the thing. I don't know. I had like randos just like camping this hallway before. 1 Bitcoin or 5 Solaris 10 syringes. Get a crafting recipes for any of the workstations, which one would it be? It'd be kind of interesting if you could craft 7N40. Like, I don't know. 10 or 20 at a time, maybe? I don't know. Maybe that's too OP. Would people abuse that? Like, they try. Is that abusable? Unsure. It'd be cool if those things were a bit more available. I think it would help fix 5 for 5 as well. It would be more likely to use 5 for 5 if 7M40 was available. Actually good. Quest lines get the antitoxin. For some reason they've let you barter for it before you complete the quest line. 100% worth getting the stim if you're not going to customs. Other barters, syringes, slavers, but syringes 180k. Then stop the grunt. Yes. Any news about the next wave? Fortunately not. I mean, given that the game's on fire, I imagine that probably is going to prevent it for a bit. Unfortunately. I could use Sims in a fresh story. Maybe. Maybe. I wish you could just recombine meds. Just in general. Okay, so I think the place is in this sort of area. Not quite here, but we're getting there, I believe. Scav mag dump. Painful on the ammo. Number 19 PvP and 45 AP? Maybe. I'm not even sure, like, I genuinely haven't really been in these buildings. This is like one of the areas I just haven't stayed in for very long. Oh. Didn't know you could get out of here? Right, so where does the area begin? Almost sounds like a piece of music. It sounds like the music they were playing at the arena tourney. Okay, so that was the building I was in. I've come out of the... Okay, I understand where I am. Yeah, so the area should be around here. I get it. Kind of what I was concerned about. The incredible amounts of PvP going on in this area. Because that's a player, not a scav. I need to kill scavs. The hell is going on? Getting closer. I can't tell who's fighting who. Oh, there's someone. They were right there, but I missed my chance because of my stamina, my arm stamina. Annoying. Yeah, I am the third wheel, aren't I? Big time. This feels like a weird death trap as well. Some of them I'm signposting slightly too much. Opening up that. How's that look? We got one. Where are these lot? Where can I go that's not really exposed? That's annoying, isn't it? Oh, that's why you get rid of it. Got one. Player.
Gold.
I don't think he's a scav. I don't think so. Yo, Machine, thank you for becoming a member on the old YouTube. Appreciate it. That didn't look like the same guy as I was shooting at the first time. What would your advice be for people with high KDs in arena but are broke in the main game? Don't shift W as much. Did you get into school? I'll try. Yeah, he didn't look as chonky. Well, he had a blue helmet, didn't he? Like, does a school count? That's not bad. Let's see how much what this can actually do. Where's therapist? Oh, that's crisis. Sorry, no, it's this one, isn't it?
They gotta be in here. Maybe the school.
Weird VoIP. I don't know if that killed him. Unsure. I don't think so. It looked like a weird fall animation, if that was right. Yeah, just one. Get this way. Oh, can't get out there. That was like a weird glitch then. I thought that was blue laser. Do any of those doors. Annoying. Yes, they was void. What the frick? Who's this person? Oh my word. Only one way in. Is through here? I don't know what happened. To be perfectly honest with you. Luca, thank you. I don't know school very well. You got lady through a window. Yes, that is nothing. I wasn't sure. All like player scouts. Is it impact they'd killed him? Not been to school? Nah. Self-taught. Where is that sound from? Is that upstairs? Like directly in front of me. Where is that sound from? How'd you even get upstairs? The other end? Over here. Okay. I come in there somewhere. Just gonna slowly bundle. Like through here or over there? Hey, Brandwolver, thank you, buddy. Welcome. Not in here. This doesn't look like a stairwell kind of place. Like in here? Gonna make some random noise. And go quiet again. Think you being 100% silent is a bit stupid? I'm torn on it, honestly. I still can't decide whether it's good or not. If it's not 100% silent, people just literally can't move at all. I don't know where the upstairs is. Far end, pretty sure he's outside, not in your building. You sure? Really sounded like he was upstairs. Well, it sounded like he was like right there. There's someone else left. Maybe there's two. I think there might be two. Might be one upstairs, one like outside. I feel like I can hear two sets of distinct audio. How big is the area? So it's like it's this building with the van, kind of. It's basically this square though, right? And also the building I'm in? No, the next building. Not bad. I don't know. I have to spring the building, refine the stairs every time. Yeah. 3 to 5 meter range would be okay. Actually, you know what? That's probably true. That's probably okay. If it was like 5 meters. So if someone's like right next to you, then yeah. Good news, Arena game servers are back up. The bad news, the matchmaker's book, so it only gives you direction that you leave when it feels dry again. Fabulous. Parking lot or cells also counted. Hmm. How is he alive? Can't wallbang quite as effectively on this game as you can in Arena. Apparently. He was stationary, so I didn't see him at first. How's he that sneaky with the Barney bag? I don't know. Why are they just chilling out here anyway? Are they just trying to like catch out PMCs? I guess. I mean, that's fair enough. I guess. Probably fair enough. He's not the only one. I'm sure there's another. I am sure there must be. So is Arena still completely broken then? I would have liked to have played some today, but can't be helped. At least I have the ability to get into the game. Can't complain too much. That's Scav's where I go at the minute. I guess it's the highest concentration of players and loot. Oh, did I only use 3? I meant to use 30. To be honest, 30 was probably overkill. Anyway. Also dead bodies, chewed at PMCs. That's fair. How are we doing anyway on our list? 2 of 15. I've started being a little more bold now that we're kind of back into the swing of the oldie regular Tarkov. I feel like it's funny going for like the slower change of pace coming back from Arena. It's just like, oh, best be a bit careful for a minute, you know? So, where's the stairs then? Let's find them. Sure there was somebody still around here. Not in here. Is there any loot in here? Anything in here? PSG's got a vendetta against toilets. Bathrooms never have loot in them. Here we go. It's higher than I would have thought. Didn't realise it'd be like 2 floors up. Just be like the 1. Huh. The Principal's Wine Cellar. Love it. I've genuinely not been in this room. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Only good toilet has the mannequin? Yeah, the one on customs. Yeah, you're right. People be in these doors? No, I guess not. Where? There's someone in. Did they? Maybe they left? I don't know. Someone was on filing cabinets, and because I don't know this building very well, I'm not sure where that could be. Are these maybe? Nearly shot the skeleton. Close. Nothing there. Nothing there. Okay, well, we cleared the whole upstairs. Waiting out here. Oh, you can go up here. Oh, interesting. I did not know that was a place. Ah. Put it on the shoreline island where Sanatar can be. Had loot for me once. Oh, really? 4 duffels? Yeah, it's crazy. I like never been up here. Genuinely never been up here. That must be an AI, right? Must be an AI. Must be. We'll go check the duffels. That was the scav I was hearing for like the whole rest of the raid. We could start making team playing guides. The problem is, can you imagine why that kind of guide might be problematic for me to make? It's not a trick question. I only play on my own. So it's very hard for me to make team guides in good faith because I don't play in a team. Looks like you can jump from that roof diving board to the top of the truck. You probably can, yeah. Oh, I didn't realise you could buy the thing from therapists, so... At the minute, I'm just a dumbass. Duffel loot, duffel loot. Is that Caban? Sounds like Caban. Someone using the PKP. I'm have to do this part of the quest. I mean, I do have the ability to buy some random like antitoxins from therapists, but I wasn't sure if that would do anything because I've like heard lots of mixed things about whether it does work, doesn't work. Like, I wasn't really sure. Okay, so if this goes all the way to the end, if I go all the way to the other end of the school building, we'll just go and see if there's any more scouts down this side. Then you can get out of there. I think you have to come out this side, right? As far as I understand it. I guess everybody else has been in here and killed all the scavs anyway. I remember I got killed by a scav on this staircase because I didn't know that that alcove existed. That was annoying. You can get poisoned again if you go back to customs. Yeah, well. No need to go back to customs then, I suppose. We only killed 2 because I was being very timid. We were trying to figure out the area and there were like a million players around. We kind of understand the area now. Actually, where was the guy that I killed? Quite a lot of dead people around. What if there's anyone up here? I haven't actually cleared this building. Where is my... Oh. What the heck? I was gonna say my buddy, but I guess he's taking all the stuff. That's pretty funny. Bastion helmet, okay. I guess we'll transfer all the good stuff. Pop the bags. You want to take a busted reduce? Like, I'm not sure really. For that? Is that... Funny, because this is literally a scab that's like looted this pile. A lot of ammo. The PMCF COVID? Yeah. Sadly, yes. This guy died, but not to me. I died to someone else. The problem here is that I'm actually better off just taking this. Yeah, what was that? Where was that? Who's that from? Inside the building it must be? Like one of these windows? Yeah, in there. Oh, this dude. Arsass. Worth even more. I mean, I probably shouldn't be looting, right? But... where can I go? 14 minutes. Crash site. A lot of dead people here. This doesn't bode well, does it? What the hell? Was collapse crane an option? I don't know if you can be up here though. Honestly, not sure. If you can, rip me, I guess. Oh, where's the exfil? Oh, where's the exfil marker? And why it's so tight. Collapse crane is like one of the worst extracts on the streets. A long way. It's just so tight. You lose the extract really easily, which I just don't think should happen. I hate that one. Switch over to Twitch because I have turbo. Nice man. Well, we did okay. We got 2 out of 15, but we killed 6 and 2 players, which is lovely, eh? Also, the floor is wonky. True. I mean, I hate lying down there. I hate really doing anything in there, to be honest. Right, is arena working again? Or not? I would like to play at least one game of arena. Right. Issue is that I'm just like, nowhere to put stuff anymore. One of those... The curse of success, or whatever. Jesse's playing? Let's try it, then. Yeah, there's so much to explore on streets, it's true. Let's give it a try. How do you feel about this playstyle? Instead of avoid getting shot, you avoid being seen? As in, like the guy who was playing against me before? Or the way I was playing? I tend to play, like, avoid getting shot. As opposed to avoid getting seen. Avoid getting seen just means, like... I don't know. It's in Tarkov, it's like... You want to achieve your goals. And... Playing a more campy playstyle takes longer for you to achieve your goals. In most cases. So I feel that in general... It's kind of up to the person to decide what is more efficient for them to do. Well, that's better, given it was 30-second timer. Like, if you just chat around and go Shift W towards all your quests and whatever, like... I think it's like, the best approach in Tarkov is pretty much always going to be, like, being slow, being more patient, being quieter, because of the nature of the game. The time to kill is so low, you need to be spotted once and then you die. Instead of always walking around pretending like someone is trying to shoot you, stand still, make it more difficult to see you. That only works if you're, like, seriously in cover, I think. Standing still normally gets you killed, unless you're, like, very good at positioning. In some places, I feel okay to do it. But people see you from surprising distance. Like, it almost always seems better to, like, keep your mobility. To keep mobile. Yeah, you almost assume that people have seen you already. Like, if you're sniping from a long way away and you're in a bush, that's maybe a bit different. But if you're, like, moving from one place to another, like, I almost always am. I'm usually trying to complete something. I'm not normally just trying to get kills at any cost. I just think being stood still is just, you're too much at a risk of somebody just seeing you. Because even if you're stationary sometimes, depending on, like, the exact layout of the terrain, how things load in at what distances and stuff, like, sometimes you just can't know what it looks like externally, and sometimes it's really obvious. Right, let me just edit the things again. This looks better. Just watch Goes play against Landmark, Sheaf, and Hutch. That's fun. Wait, you get a notification if you change the title? I didn't know that. Why would it do that? It's weird. Best 12 gauge to use in my Saiga. On regular Taki. Flechette. If you don't have Flechette, and you're able to control the recoil, Magnum. Otherwise, just go with some normal buckshot. But to be honest, like, you can do just fine with like 7mm buck and shoot for the legs. It's still basically a 2-hit kill. Actually, is it now? That's a good question. Right. It's working! It's only 2 hours and 45 minutes in. And we've got a game of Arena. What are they trying to say? I'm not very good at air pit, so I will warn you guys. I've not played much air pit since coming back because I was trying to do the G18C and the short range MP5. God, everything sounds so quiet. What team am I? Blue. No, red. I'm killing blue. How do you get there without me hearing? I literally didn't hear him move at all. Playing pretty slow, using 20 or so minutes just across the map. Having 8 or so raids on average. Why more people don't do this? The thing is, it depends on what you want to do. Like, I could probably survive, like, I don't know, yeah, 5+ raids just by, like, it depends whether you want. It depends what you want to do. If you just want to extract and loot, then that's fine. But that gets kind of, people get a bit bored by that after a while, because it's relatively easy to go and make money. Oh man. See, this is the thing I'm always complaining about in Arena. How do these fights happen? I mean, it's definitely selection bias, but how do these fights happen to other people and I get tapped in the face instantaneously? Played around the setting to reduce sound intensity? What do you mean? Like these? Just like the tinker in your team always being shit and all the other team's got it, yeah. How it feels though, it's like people are getting into these like crazy fights, they're shooting at each other full mags, they're reloading in front of each other. I come around the corner, I just get instantly head tapped by some guy with like a semi-auto rifle. I'm like, how? But it's just, ooh, bit of lag. I don't, you see like this, no. Weird. Oh, I don't know. Do I get rid of the helmet? Maybe I shouldn't get rid of the helmet. What did I get killed by before? Did I get killed by Express? If I got killed by Express, I probably should keep it on, to be honest. I can't hear anyway, so... Hello? Hello? I'm gonna go up, I think. Oh, he's nading. That was the Gamer Legion Codex Cacao peak, that one. Oh, not ideal. Are they going that side? Now, I can't tell if he's on my team or not. Ah! There he is. Let these guys take some cover while I heal my chest. I really wish that the pressed here. Oh, they've got SVD, so we need to get in close. I'm gonna come down the wings, I think. Oh, and a freaking machete spaghetti. Oh, that's bad. Wait, he's red. Ah! Die! What the hell? I guess that's the problem with the helmet. Literally no audio of him running. I think they've only got... Oh. Please kill him. The shotgun is flechette anyway, so there's actually no point wearing the helmet. I have decided. The efforts for West Map 2 is bad for most starter guns. If you don't go and get the point drop weapon, then probably. Plain say Lufthansa, yeah, it probably does. There's like Tommy Hellfinger, there's like loads of fun ones. Tarkov's full of those stupid ones. Did you hear him land? I don't think so. I was kind of dead as he landed though, so I'm not sure. Let's go. I mean, this is a plain loadout, right? If anything. I like that you can like showcase the gun while you're running. Quite funny. Up we come. Oh. One of their shots is express. That was just unlucky. I thought I was covered from the right by my teammate. Oh, I was. He just didn't kill him fast enough. Tarkola? Yeah, Tarkola's good. I don't know whether it's just my positioning. Even when I get like relatively high scores, I tend to die a lot in this. I think maybe I just don't camp enough. Is my arm literally like stuck up like this? Any kill cams in the base game? Yeah, they should. Yeah, FCK is one of the best actually. Why don't these people heal their thorax? Like, it drives me absolutely insane. I don't understand why these people don't heal their chest. Like, you're literally... I really don't get it. It drives me absolutely insane. I don't know what the analogy would be, but it's just like completely crazy. Gives me anxiety. Yeah, it gives me anxiety. I'm just like, dude, why? You don't have the HUD up? Can you not have the HUD up on this? Can you choose to do that? One thing that I find really annoying is that often I'm tabbed out when I'm like loading into an arena game. And if I tab back in too quickly, I usually tab back in by using right click to make sure that the game's in focus. But if I'm like using a painkiller, it cancels it halfway through and uses up a usage. It's like really annoying. Maybe I'll just go under and then... He's very hurt. I have no stamina. gonna reload again. I'm gonna try playing slightly more carefully. If that helps, so I don't get killed constantly. Fairness. In fairness, this gun is a lot better than mine. Where's the cap point? Is it B? See, when people are too far away, you can just win. I don't mind dying there because I won the round. People are too far away. They're always too far away from the cap point in low tier. And often get a cheeky one, even though I don't know how many there were left. Probably loads of them. Well, that's definitely something I learned from the tournament. If you don't really control the points, you can get caught quite easily. Eating, drinking mechanics? I think so. I don't think it matters most of the time, right? How's the frames? I just have mine capped at 100 because it helps with the stream, stops the stream from exploding. But they're okay. I'm not like a, you know, it needs to be 165 or I'm, you know, pulling my money. Damn it. That guy did well. I heard the nade, so I tried to push forwards, but then he went and did the peek like that. I kind of had to shoot at it. That could be from quite a long range away, actually. I guess nades do if they're not, if there's no like terrain. There's not really any terrain in there that would have stopped it. To be fair, in this spectator mode, I'm not actually 100 anyway. Not super interested in playing it myself. Fun to watch in the white waiting room. Yeah, true. Yeah, the scrappy kits. Yeah, exactly. That's why I quite like the scrappy kits. And I think that there should be a mechanism. Whoa. Get him. Get him. Why did he on ADS? I think there should be a mechanism to allow the low tier kits to actually be used. Nice shot. Hey, 5-6 1 save today. He's there. He's there. He's right there. Oh, he's got two guns, of course, because he got the SVD. Nice. Yeah, I die a lot in this. I think it's because of the way I play. I play it like factory. I'm also not very good at air pit. Yeah, will you buy a kit every time? Yeah, lots of people have said this. That's kind of been my point. Like, either buy a kit every time or have a draft, I think. Ow, do they know I'm coming? Did they see me? Ouch. I feel like that was just unlucky. Did anybody get our gun? Not sure where they threw in that nade from.
Yes, sir.
Where are they? Yeah, we're not really using team comms. Presumably they're over here somewhere. Oh, he's at the back there. I want to see if it's there or the other side first. The other side. Okay, so I've got this guy's got cover on me. I know where that guy is. No. Thank God. Not one of my favorite optics, to be fair. Anyone see what the price related kit says? No, but I think it's quite high. I'm not very good at air pit. I'm better at like controlling the points and stuff though, like strategizing than I am at aim. One thing that I find funny about these kits as well is that you basically, there we go, we got blackjack now. You basically don't, you don't ever use these kind of guns. At least I don't. They're not even really the guns that I use at the beginning of the fight. And I like never use optics like that. Like this. Mounted on the handguard, I just never do it. Key bullets are horrible. I mean, I think it's my aim, honestly. Any lootable containers? Nope. Worth taking the optic off. And use the ions. I don't really like the ions on the 74U either. I don't know. It's a really tough one. Except, let's go. What's going on the interwebs? God. I just get so many messages while I'm streaming. Got Airwings YouTube notifications. Sandman is not a happy path. That's the SMG path on Scout that takes you up to the Tactec, but you have Quakemaker. I wish that you could do... Maybe there was like some variants. I don't like. I wonder if there could be some kind of like hybrid CS kind of thing where you get a base kit and you pay for that, and then you can buy modifications to that kit in the game. So maybe they could start with this, but maybe as the rounds go on, you could get a better armor, or you could upgrade your ammo, or you could buy like another nade or something. Like maybe that would be interesting. You still have to level up, but there'd be like choices to make each round. I don't know. Bromine in CQB and it's like 139k. If you 50-50 win rate, I'm gonna get blackjack now. If you go 50-50 win rate, do you still make money with that one? I'm not sure where the break even is, basically. Like, I'm literally 50-50 win rate, and I've made 500k. Just because you make more for a win than you do for a loss. Because you lose your kit when you lose, but when you win, you get your kit reimbursed, it seems, with a commission, but then you also make money on top. Most of the kits that I've used so far are, you know, well under what you make for a win. Shotguns and multis no matter the map. Battle by phase, everyone has access to all items. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't actually set up mine. I guess I'm one that... I've actually got some good armor now. For the first time. I'm probably slightly too late. I'm at risk of getting naded. Who am I killing? Blue. There's another blackjack, unfortunately for me. Oh, I've got it on. Don't have it on full auto. My head's actually damaged slightly. Oh god.
Скоро раунд! Поторопись!
I wonder where the rest of my team is.
Захватить! Синяя -1. Минус синий!
Oh. This guy just team killing?
Раунд за красными!
Get wrecked. I genuinely didn't expect to kill him.
Хорош! Наши зрители!
I didn't even mean to kill him. I was like, oh, I'm actually screwed here.
4, 2, 1!
Oh, that was stupid. Oh, man. Well, that entertained me at least. Are they all?
Красный дал коня!
Oh, where was he? Oh, man. Oh, it was the same guy. Did you shoot through the wall? Oh, he could see me through the door. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I know I said it before, please have a look at the setting to reduce sound intensity. I don't know where it is. You said just look at the settings. There's just sound. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. You're gonna have to tell me. I don't know what you mean. Game. Goals. I don't know why it would be in here. Sound.
Захват активно, времени почти не осталось. Синие победили в раунде.
I don't know what you mean, Brady. I don't know what you're talking about. I did first as an LMG. Yes. Damn, we lost hard.
Хорош!
Okay, well these guys don't want to come through this plane really, so maybe we'll just have to rush the sniper spawn. I'm not sure where the sniper position is
5, 4,
on their side.
3, 2,
I think it's this side actually. I'm gonna go this way,
стрелей!
and I'm gonna push just like straight along the bottom. Their sniper tower's up there. They want to go for it like every game. Maybe this is a mistake, but yeah. Oh no, he is up there. Oh. In trouble here.
Бойцы, что ж вы себя не бережете?
I think I could have got them if I understood the map a bit better. I was a bit confused about where they were going to come down. But that's fine. I've not played much yet.
Команда теряет бойца.
This guy's not really helping, I don't think. He literally came into your sight, dude. Late one for you, Giga. Yes, it is. I wanted to get some time in, and like because of Arena, I'm like not intensive. I'm not making videos as intensively
Время почти вышло.
as I am
Постарайтесь
normally.
сдохнуть побыстрее.
Like it's taking me a bit less time to make the videos that I make. So normally I take Wednesday, like all the Wednesday. There's actually a nade in the middle of the plane. Did you see? It's on the floor. Like here.
Время заканчивается.
I just didn't realize
Точку или
until the other day. I saw one on the floor. Yeah, it doesn't take me quite as long to make these because it's like they're a bit easier. Like just basic info, and a lot of people aren't even in the game. So I'm trying to provide information so that everybody can get into the game and understand what's going on.
В раунде побеждает
Okay.
команда красная.
Right, okay, so rushing straight in is probably a bad idea.
Еще один.
Maybe I will just go into the plane. I keep getting, like, boinked by DMR boys, though. Or I could do a big flank. Thing is that the recoil on this gun is really quite rough. It's 67 recoil. Not ideal.
Ноги в руки и вперед.
I should have Vaselined way earlier. Are the servers fixed? Yes, they seem to be. This is the second game I'm playing. Oh. Got caught. I'm actually kind of unlucky to be killed through a visor with PST. Because PST is only 20 pen. Unfortunate.
Не остановить.
Should have shot him though, right?
Хлопнули красного. Остановись. Красная команда теряет бойца.
Any update with high ping? No. I don't see any setting that says noise reduction. Oh, this? That's for your mic.
Где побеждает команда синяя.
This is for your mic, no? This is just for when you're on team comms. Is it not? When you're VoIPing to other people. That was my impression.
Новый раунд. Старые знакомые. Пять,
Oh, yeah.
4, 3,
I wonder if it's worth taking the cover off sometimes.
1. Пора начинать.
We'll go in as the full LMG duo. Is there a Discord channel for Inno? Yes. He can go bottom, I'll go top. Oh, good. Ah.
Синий пошел.
There's someone over there.
Синего срезали. Красного оформили.
I'm done. I think I'm best off just moving, honestly. I can't really hear. Ah! Ooh. Man! Get killed from. Oh, from up the stairs, okay. I mean, yeah, it's not the perfect kit for this map, just simply because you were at decent distance. This is why I've taken F off most of the time.
Побеждает команда красная.
Hey! Visor on the helmet, full durability. Let's see. Yeah, even with RLP. To be honest, with SOST before, like, it doesn't really make any difference. Slightly lower damage, slightly lower pen. Yeah, look, it's full durability. It's class 3. So you shouldn't... Like, AP 6.3 will go through it, obviously. But PST shouldn't. Not on the first shot.
2, 1. Киков,
There are downsides to Blackjack, though, as we've shown. I just think it's stronger on Equator and Bay 5. Like, if I get caught out in the open, it's really tough because I can't hear what's going on. I just sworn that I saw... Because the thing is, I can't hear anything. Is someone in here? Not some dude up here, is there? No. Ah! Where? Where is he?
Команда теряет бойца. Останавливайтесь там. В этом раунде победили красные.
No. PS2 would take at least 2? I think so, yeah. Yeah, this loadout's like kind of crazy. And this is where it's not good either, right? It's not good on this map. What if I just push far right? I feel like I should just go... I should just flank or something. These guys don't want to play in the plane, and they just want to shoot in with like DMRs and stupid stuff like that. So I feel like I'm better off just going other ways. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, like, that guy doesn't really stand a chance there, to be fair. Let me through that. He got. He's actually all. He's got the 545 AK, so like, not too badly. Yeah, that's up my red team boys, actually. Red team homies. Oh. That's less than ideal. He's got no bullets.
Точка захвата активирована. Вы знаете, что нужно делать.
Okay, that's red guy. I've literally not. I've never modded the gun as much as this. Which side is it? Oh, it's this side. To be fair, though, in fairness, I think this guy is going to lose to... He's like TCW guy, so he's just going to lose to cleanup crew, surely. Do we think he's just going to lose to cleanup crew? Yeesh.
В раунде побеждает команда красная. Матч окончен. Красные молодцы.
Like, okay, it's such a pain with that sides. Yes. Yeah, I think they should make it like, they could make it 60 as a start. Like, changing the ammo to be like one step less just doesn't do anything, right? Doesn't do anything. Like, we were both running it, that kit, and we were both just absolutely dominating with it, because it's just busted. Like, there was half of these guys that just literally didn't stand a chance. As soon as they came face to face with us, we just pushed straight over them. It's the combination of the helmet and the class 4 armor. It's like, it sucks later. Like, if I'm playing against people of the same tier, it's probably awful. Yeah, so SOS, like, SOST to RRLP is like 20 pen to 18 pen and 69 damage to 64 damage or something. It's like, makes no practical difference, you know? Why didn't you get rushed by the scavs? This is unfortunately the way it's going to go, right? Because there's certain spots on the map where you don't get rushed also. That was one of the spots that I think is better for it, being over on one of those towers. Sometimes the AI takes ages to get through. Oh, Arrowstorm, hello. Yeah, I was playing against you. Yeah, I basically was just like, if I sit in the tower, the AI is going to struggle to get to me. I have a 100-round mag on my M4, and you've got like a Hunter or something. What was it that you're using? M1A? So I was like, it's going to be easier for me to hold them off than you, so I'll probably just... Oh, sat in the tower as well? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a bit random. They just rushed me down. Yeah, it's brutal, dude. I'm not sure. Genuinely not sure. Be my luck. Yeah. Air Pit. I don't want to play Air Pit. Competitive. Someone's gonna have to make a meme, you know, the stonks meme or the health meme or whatever it is, you know, the not cartoon but like CGI dude with like competitive. Hey yo, Train, how's it going? We're on to our third game in 3 hours and 20 minutes. Which is nice. I even went back to base EFT and we played this raid on streets. And when I also nasty because it do. Yeah, it was annoying. And then I went over to base EFT and I loaded into a raid as a just because we were chatting and stuff. I was like, well, we'll just kill some time. Went to do some scav on factory and it loaded. The screen went dark and then it came back up again and I was dead to a player scav. I didn't even get in. Basically, EFT had no motivation. To be fair, it's weird because of the experience in like creeping. I do a lot more creeping around in arena. Like I do like half chatting and half creeping in arena. It's like one or the other. There's like no in between. Because you know everyone's close to you. So there's no point like walking around at normal speed because like everyone knows there's players nearby. So it's almost like the opposite of EFT, right? Like normally I walk most of the time because the maps are big. And you have to get from one place to another. But you don't give away your audio radius to everybody. Whereas on this, it's like everyone knows you're there already. So it's like you're either running to reposition because you already know you're there, or you're completely crouched. So I actually ended up doing a bit more of that. Like, yeah, we ratted a few people, nearly got ratted ourselves. But I played a lot slower on streets than I normally do. Yeah, you know, it worked out. It was okay. It was weird going back to normal Tarkov because like I haven't played since like when was the last Tarkov raid I played? Tuesday last week. Because I normally do my streams Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So I streamed on Tuesday. Then I packed for Hanover on Wednesday, went on Thursday. Obviously was away all weekend. Came back on Monday and then streamed Arena yesterday. And a bit on Monday. Did I even stream on Monday? No. No, I just played on Monday in the evening on my own, I think. Yeah, because I was too tired. I'm feeling sick. So yeah, I hadn't actually played like a proper raid on stream for like over a week. So it felt like really weird. And analysing Arena all weekend as well. It was like taking time away from the base game, like in a proper way. Morsey. Hey, I still think it's fun. I think it's going to turn into something good. I do. You know, it's early. I think people have been very harsh about it. This could have been a lot worse. We know how BSG is, right? Like this game could literally have like not functioned. I know we had some server issues today. It's not normally, you know, the rest of the time it's been okay. Not felt like that the rest of the time. And yeah, you know what I'm going to start doing on this? I'm going to start getting rid of the carry handle, because it means that I can put anyone else's optic on if I find it. I actually did some in-raid modding earlier. I took the charging handle, the carry handle off, and then I put this. See, if this guy goes low, I'll go up. If he goes, yeah, he's going that way. Which team am I? Blue. I'm killing red. No, it's on semi. No, 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 no. That was literally a two-piece. Squandered. An open goal. The problem is, it rebinds all your stuff if you've played that kit before, except full auto. You have to change to full auto every game. I don't know why. It's infuriating. Went to Lighthouse Island for the first time today. Hey, that's cool. That is cool. Taking the scope off sniper spawns and modding my ratnik. Yeah, that's a good idea. This man's taking his time. Big Dick Bala. Really lining up that SAG AK. Oh, that it looks really weird in the spectator view for this, the optics. Picture in picture. It's like really grainy. I guess it probably just applies the grain filter a second time. I imagine. This guy's like dancing with death. He's playing like ballerina. Basic EFT wipes in. Why bother? Yeah, I know. I feel you. I certainly feel you. I mean, it was because I couldn't play anything else, right? The point's right here, actually. A is active. He's going to get like shot down by someone else if he runs out there. He needs to clear the plane a bit better. I think he's going to get shot from the right. Womp womp. Anyone else curious what new bugs BSG are going to introduce with new arm system vaulting? Yes, it's going to be fascinating, isn't it? Normal Tarkov needs the option to switch fire mode outside of raid. True. As does this game. Hold on, I don't have the laser on. Didn't have the laser on either. That also probably doesn't save. So like weapons stuff doesn't seem to save. Now these guys are going to have a false sense of security now, because they killed me once. But this time I've got it on full auto. Ow. Okay. Let's get some heals on. Kind of exposed here. I'm gonna drop down. Yeah, let's get the head. Get the head healed. I'm blue team, aren't I? I do kind of wish it didn't change every round. Oh. This guy just went ham with the ghetto, okay. Yeah, like the game works way better than it could. You know, like the way that BSG's been in the past with like stutters and desync and like, I mean, I know that some of that is the same. I mean, I guess they should have learned some lessons in making this game, but like the actual game functions. It is playable. It's not broken. It does actually work. The thing is, like, no matter what state it was in, people are going to be harsh about it. It was only gonna. Oh, they're down below. No, no, no. Sad. 30-minute matching times? That should be fixed now. Busy legs. And then you just like Aladdin through the whole map. If you get out a 30 round mag, it'd still be as good, far less busted. Yeah, probably. Or a 40 if they want to keep that kind of style, but yeah. A lot of people complaining being scammed when not having arena access yet, which I don't get. The only thing that's valid, right? Like BSG can do whatever they want, and they can say they want to do it however they want to. But the valid problem. Oh, why would like the arm heal? It hurts me so bad. He's gonna heal the other arm, isn't he? Oh my god, dying. Surely he's gonna heal again. Can't stop there. Please. No. He's gonna get one shot in the chest and die, and I'm just gonna like literally collapse. Anyway, sorry, I've got really derailed by this orange thorax. It's just driving me crazy. What was I even talking about? Oh yeah. The one valid thing is that Nikita said in the podcast in Tarkov TV that they were going to do it in EOD account purchase order, and they didn't. So BSG can decide what they're going to do, and that is on them what they're going to do, right? If you can disagree with that, but that's on them. Whereas the fact that they said it and then didn't do it, I think that's a valid reason to be annoyed. If you had EOD from 2017, you still haven't had access 4 days later, and people who have had EOD for like 2 months have got it. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. What should be Walking Dead Doom is the worst? Yeah, unfortunately it didn't end up going too badly this time. I wonder if they're going to stop coming on there. Oh. Oh, that's blue, that's blue. Ah. Where? I don't even know. I don't even know where they are. Literally don't have a clue what's going on. Except for this kit is just like absolutely broken in the most fiendish of ways. Right, so what have these people got for me to scavenge them? Oh, he's got nothing good. Where's the other dude? Oh, we've won anyway. Anything you wish you could have asked the kids during your interview? Look, well, he was really tired, yeah. He was incredibly tired. In hindsight, I wish I could have asked him, like, A, how the waves are going to work. I didn't get much time to prepare. B, whether he's going to remove turn rates from the game, because he said he would. It's like, it's hard. I didn't even know I was doing it until, like, a few hours before. So I didn't get much time to get ready for it. But, no, it was an amazing opportunity. The other announcer is called the SKS loadout, the sniper. The actual name of the loadout is Sentry. So maybe that was why they were getting confused. I don't know. I'm not sure. I didn't really notice that, to be honest. This is bad. But it doesn't matter. Because this kit is absolutely broken. This isn't me popping off. This is the kit doing the work. Been invited on ScavTalk. I don't even know what I'd talk to him about on ScavTalk, honestly. It's like, it'd be slightly intimidating, I think. How much will we be in the Christmas sale? I don't know. I didn't get to speak much to Nikita, unfortunately. He came late, or he came the latest out of everybody, and he left the earliest. So I got to speak mostly. So it was like I spoke to Nikita like a little bit, and then I spoke then to I wasn't even. That was through the wall as well. Yeah, and I spoke a bit to Dimitri. And mostly to Applesor. That was fun. I spent most of my time... There wasn't an after party or anything, so I spent most of my time with ITB, the team. What? Good night, Mr. Bond. Right. Where's the point? Over there. To be honest, maybe I just chill. Don't think I'm particularly incentivized to go after the point. Particularly. Well, the being up here is probably bad. Just saw him actually. This kit is dumb. I'm just seeing a Giga. Nice. You've seen class 4 on the visor? Yeah, it seems stupid. It's the problem with this kit, right, is that against the kit above, it's completely awful. Against the like next tier up of kits, it's absolutely atrocious. And against the tier of kits below, it's completely OP. This is the problem. It's like it's the most sort of like bifurcated like either end of the spectrum kit possible. Is game good? I like Arena. I think it's funny. Did Nikita mention YouTube content? He didn't say anything. I really hardly got to speak to him. I genuinely got I got a quick hello with him, like hi, you know, good to meet you, good to see you, and then he was busy with the team. I got to speak to him very quickly, saying like, you know, to just check 1 or 2 questions with him to make sure they were okay. And then I got to do the interview on the Q&A on the sofa. And like that was genuinely it. And I took a picture with him. That was it. I didn't get to speak to him any more than that. I spoke more to Dimitri. And to Applesor. I don't know who picked me. It was BSG. I'm not sure exactly who. Apple was the one who messaged me. Thanks, Henrik. Appreciate it, dude. Where is it that you got to talk to Nikita? Oh, there was the Q&A at the tournament. I didn't put it on YouTube because I don't think it's like particularly good piece of content, really. Like, it's okay. Very Bad Scav has it on his. He was like kind of covering the event. I don't think many people are like that interested. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. How far down are we now? Yeah, so the mistake I made was I pushed down this, and then Agent got nerfed, and then Sandman is kind of bad because this thing's got Quake, so it's kind of hard. PQB is interesting because the next one is Centurion, which is like a 103. I don't know whether this is like, I mean, this is better. The ammo's a lot better on this. Same vibe though. Class 4, Class 3 with Class 4 on it. This is a bug, by the way, I'm pretty sure. On this one, it should say Eyes and Jaws Class 3. Because the gear's the same. Like, that's just not right. Maybe 6.3 in the pistol. It's not terrible. And then you get this one, which is like genuinely broken. You thought the other one was bad? This one, that one is even worse. But I mean, it's a lot further down the list. I say Air Pit was not working for me. Maybe it's okay. With this kit, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine we go on any map with this thing. Who knows? Who knows? Cool. Right. I think everything's up to date. Right. What else is going? Nothing else on the Tarky news. Except again, for the millionth time. Any updates on wipe date? No, but I reckon it's probably between the 26th and the 30th, I would guess. Hola. Hey, Arta. Nobody knows, of course, but do you think Arena Progress will wipe with the main game? I think it'll wipe more often. I think it'll probably wipe with the main game, and it'll probably... I don't know. They could do it on their own, on its own cycle. It would almost make sense to do it on its own cycle in some ways. People always used to say that gear is relevant. Why is it suddenly an issue in Arena? What do you mean? In what way did they say this? I think it's irrelevant because in this game mode I can't just pick like the meta round because you don't get to choose your kits. The fights can be more fair, I think is the answer. I'm trying to like, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Whereas like in the base game, it's like you can like min-max meta you wear your path to the ammo that just beats the armor that everyone's getting to at that time. You know, like this wipe, you could get M856A1 at level 14 and then literally use nothing else. Whereas here I have to use SOST. I know the kit's busted, but I think that's the reason. So because a lot of the ammo kind of sucks. To be fair, I still think the ammo is actually probably too good for a lot of these kits. Because I think the armor sucks too much. Like, I think all the armor should be better, but not necessarily face shields either. Like how it just a quick spin with the 100 round like 5.56 mag. Imagine how heavy that thing is. Hey Teddy. Thank you. Yeah, I love Dreamhack. I thought it was great. I really hope I get invited back by BSG. I really would love to go back and do it again. Could be a whole new thing for me, you know? Going to these events and casting the games, analysing the games, whatever it is they want me to do. I did that one show match cast. I feel like I could probably do the casting. It would help once the tools are better for the observer and stuff. And also like knowing the teams and things. But now that we've already seen like the first set of people, I've done a lot of the research required and I know who they are, because I wasn't actually that in touch with like the community competitions, particularly like Hunt and Evasion and stuff like that. It's not something I've really focused on before. So a lot of the guys who are like really good there, I didn't necessarily know. Red team. We're killing blue people. Get the blues. Gotta go on full auto. And switch the laser to be actually on. Gonna go up the top. Duke it out with the blue team. The blue team, the blue team. The blue team! Where are they? Oh. Are they inside? Bottom level or something? Ow! I don't know where anybody is. Been running backwards and forwards. Time to go all sneaky like. He's my team. Everyone's using this kit because it's ridiculous. The mag is cursed, yes. Why does the kit give you a door boss? It's the Rigi one. Yeah, Blackjack is pretty OP, isn't it? Most toxic kit there is. Yeah, but it's as soon as you move up to the next tier, it's going to be awful. Which is the funniest thing about it. Over a kilo for the rounds. And just manhandling that in one hand, like. Kill the blues, kill the blues, kill the blues. I'm always on team... Oh, he's getting me good. That hurt a lot. A history joke, yeah. Using the cheese and base EFT and then save your life. Okay. Fighting 3 to 5 blackjacks every match. Well, yeah, it's because it's really, really good. Should have a helmet. Scout Plus has no helmet. Well, this class. You could do the commentating. I think your strength is asking the teams tough questions, analysing pre-post games, getting into the meat of taste of what played out. I mean, that is the analyst role, so that's pretty good, I guess. That's what I did. Oh. Where was he a second ago? Counted there, guy. The problem with the cheese, it hardly heals you, right? That blue guy? That's red. Oh no! Sorry. He blue? He's blue. Sorry for the TK. Apologies. I thought you were blue for some reason. I genuinely thought he had a blue band on. Are they still selling it in lights? I think they should be. I'm not sure though. The 100 round might be worth 200k now in the base game next fight. Nah, it's just because of this, the way the presets are set up. I think his Sawbones has 5.6A1. That is significantly better. Ow. Need to heal this, otherwise I'm going to get blacked on there, and then that's going to be the end of me. Not the TK. Oh god.
почти не осталось. Заканчивайте. Точка захвата.
Holy moly. Oh my word, the blackjacks. I can rumba. Imagine if you had continuous meds. Yeah, for sure. You block for TKs?
Смотрим следующий
Whoops.
раунд.
Kits for the blue rig confused me a couple of times? Yeah.
Пять.
Nah, I think, I don't know. In base EFT, because you can choose more of your stuff, I don't think it's as much of an issue. To be honest.
Команды.
Yeah, it's R, what is it? RRLP now? It used to be SOST, but it's now RRLP. Kill the blues, kill the blues.
Минус красный. Команда теряет бойца. Да! Больше крови.
I thought I'd run out. It's just because we're both wearing class 4, right? And we've got like 18 pen. That's the issue. I don't think it's hit reg. I genuinely don't think it's hit reg. Who's that?
Красный дал коня.
Hey, yep, red. Where are they? Where's the last guy?
Времени почти не осталось.
Oh, burger spot. Burger spot. Oh dear, that's dodgy.
Хорошая работа, красные. Раунд за вами.
Get the armor down a notch, remove the face shield. Yeah, they should remove the face shield, honestly.
А вот и наш новый герой.
It's level 6. It's level, no, sorry, level 3. It's level 3 face shield. It's not level 4. Level 3.
I'll go right.
5, 4, 3,
Gonna go in the plane again.
2, 1. Пора начинать.
Taking the cheese. Yeah, probably. Vichas? Isn't Vichas quite good? They tried to counter me. Oh man, where was that last guy? Just downstairs. Fair enough. They did a good job though. They went all in on the strategy. Hopefully they get flanked by my team now, because I know they were going right, so... Ah, see look, the flank is working. We've got Mr. TCW M1A. You know... Oh no, it's an SEM. I was going to say, the recoil seems very light. That was okay. That actually worked alright. You get an 8, you get flash. You get flashbang. PST, can't pen the face shield unless... Yeah, okay, PST does hurt. Guy's right there. He's right there. Oh, nice one.
Победа в раунде за
Guy's finished is now translates to King of the Streets. That's fun.
матче побеждает команда.
Kind of funny to see people behind the set shelves and the cutting set. Yeah, you probably can, honestly. Nice holding down of mouse 1. It feels kind of bad, but... What you gonna do? I mean, like, the two top fraggers were both blackjack, and so was on their team. Yo, John David John, thank you for the 3 months, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, this kit is just stupid. I'm actually going up ranks now for the first time. Who would have thought? Because the kit's unbalanced. I've managed to get 100 ARP. I wonder what it says now about rating. Oh, loads of people have come in apparently. Oh, this is when I was 1475. Yeah, this only refreshes every so often. Apparently. Every 12 hours, supposedly. That's actually a lot of people coming in to the game, I think. How's performance? I mean, I think it's okay. I don't think it's that big a deal. Yeah, lots of people complaining about it, but like I'm used to playing 80 FPS on Tarkov anyway, so like I've never been like until recently I didn't have a 144 hertz monitor. Why did they even choose that as the number, by the way? I understand 1440p. But why 144 hertz? Seems really specific. There must be a reason. Is there a reason for it? I don't really understand why. Like, it's not a factor of 2. Not like it's not like a it's not like 128 or something. 90, 120. Yeah, it's like 60, 90, 120, 144 and 165. Why are those the numbers? I'm just intrigued. Why are those the numbers that was decided upon? It's weird. This one's going to take quite a lot of XP. I think this is probably also why you're seeing a lot of people playing Blackjack, because it takes a lot of XP to get to Centurion. Maybe the trick was to select all the maps, who knows? With the comments around the announcer, I think the announcer is okay. I actually haven't played the finals now. Apparently it's quite good. They already reduced the announcer volume once in an update. So yeah, it's I think that it just needs a volume controller, honestly. Don't forget 75. Does anyone have a 75 FPS monitor? Like, really? Am I weird for being able to play Tarkov on 50 frames or less? Bottom out on 45 and top out at 60? I honestly think, like, I played on 60 for a long time. So I know what you mean. Like, it feels okay. I don't like it going less than 50, to be honest. I do now feel it, now that I have a higher frame rate monitor, because this year I actually have a 165 hertz monitor, but it never gets there, so it hardly matters. I bought it more. It was only because it didn't cost me more. I think it was actually even cheaper than the one that was like, because they had a deal on. It was cheaper than like the 144 one, so mine technically goes to 165, but it's pointless anyway. But once it gets past like 80 or 90, I just can't tell. Yeah, I'm too old for that. Never saw 90. Increments for 30 hertz and then random. Do the kits feel randomly generated or crafted? The canted is because of the front post. It wouldn't work otherwise. Because of the way that they've got the gas block set up. I mean, they do feel quite random. I think they were kind of like, it feels like they were put together. Let's put it this way. The kits feel like they were put together by somebody who... There was a lot of them. They're put together by somebody who knows how Tarkov works broadly, but more from like a role-playing perspective, and didn't have much time. That's how it feels. When I escape an EFT, I drop straight to 30 frames or less. Yikes. Get 250 Hz monitor. That's the thing, I never reached lofty frame rates anyway. Oh! Playing bowl. I like bowl. Make sure we're on full auto. Make sure we've got the big guns going. Oh, yeah, I've got to use my Vaseline. Nobody else here is abusing this kit. I'm going to go right side, because I think this side is perfect for it. I might get naded, though, if I do this. Let's see. What team am I? Red. That was quick. You can't wallbang that. What is the rest of my team doing? I've literally fought 4 of their team. I mean, that shows you how broken the class is, by the way. I've literally fought 4 of their team on my own in the corner. What's everybody else doing? On permission from the missus? Indeed. People on BSG play Tarkov in the free time? They do. Depends, sometimes, yeah. Not always, but sometimes. You're going to be unimpressed? No, it's fine. It'd be very obvious if I was doing this without permission. Only full auto, number one thing. Yeah, because all of your keybinds get saved, but not your full auto preference, which is, that's crazy to me. What are these guys doing? I can't believe I couldn't wallbang through the floor there. Oh, he did get the kill though. There's a sign, we'll be able to see it. Yeah, do you see it in the top left? It shows you how many players there are on each team. You can't actually see when you're playing. It just came into view then. It was like in the corner here. If he turns around, you'll see it. They're like so... the enemy team's camping so hard that they just don't even bother trying to contest the gap. But yeah, you can actually like look up and see how many people there are. It's kind of fun. I still think I'm probably best off going left with this kit. It's actually probably better. Do I see him guy? Never stood a chance. Yeah. As I said, I'm still going to get rid. Ah, oh, open the M4. Open it. Oh, yeah. Make sure my M4's actually still there. I thought like something might have gone horribly wrong. Failed nade. Oh, it's not on full auto. How? How is it not on full auto? I literally had it on full auto in the last raid. In the last one. Right. I got locked into an animation last time, so this time I'm just going to actually check. Got anything good? Maybe? Are you?
Yo. Here. Yo, behind you. Dude.
Where are they?
Почти вышло! Красавцы, затащили раунд!
Where did I get shot from? Doesn't show you for the last kill of the round. I don't know where I died from. I'm really not sure. Yeah, I'm dropping the carry handle, the carry handle, because if you do, it lets you put like any scope on here. I have to be careful because the iron sights, but I haven't put painkillers on. This is a mistake. Finally went to 144 to keep the 24 frames multiplier for movie and TV. Oh, that is actually quite an intriguing answer. The one's here. No. Fair enough, though. Good shot. How've the games been? Been good, actually. Yeah, since we got in, they've been alright. I think I just need to chill a bit more. These guys are playing like a much more campy playstyle than what I am. I'm just like rushing in, and then I'm fighting like 3 of them on my own. Kind of silly.
Минус один красные.
My little lady wakes up. Enjoy.
Эй, пацифисты позорные. Точка захвата специально для вас.
I'm just gonna have to try it every single time. Hey, come on, guys, get the cap point. Oh, it's it. Like to be 7 seconds, to be more than 7 seconds away from the cap point is basically inexcusable, in my opinion. Like the easiest for you whenever. Audio in those planes and alley seems really bad, especially when you got big helmet on like this.
А теперь следующий раунд.
Hold on, it's the red dot rendering even though the housing is in the way. I mean,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
yeah, I think this side is better for me, honestly. But what I'm probably going to do is just go this way, go through here, kill whichever CQB monkey wants to try and fight me here. If anyone. And then hold the plane. Oop. I don't think we've killed him. I'm in a bad way though. I hurt me a surprising amount with the UPSH. Get this back up to full again. Possible.
Красный дал коня.
That guy's up in the tower for sure. Oh, he died here.
Или красного. Время на исходе. Красный актив. Да, вот это бой.
Oh. Dude, where am I getting shot from?
Идите на точку захвата.
I've just got to rush it, I guess.
Молодцы, Сири.
I don't know how I got hit in there. And I keep dying last on the round as well, which is really annoying because it means that... I saw my barrel. Oh, maybe. Yeah, he shot me through the wall.
Сильно просто. Следующий раунд.
Having a bit of a rough one, aren't we?
5, 4,
We don't have much counterplay to their range. I think that's kind of the issue. Actually working for them? Oh, I didn't have my laser on. It's kind of bad. I think there's somebody to my right as well. This dude's up here somewhere.
Не побеждает команда красная.
I've got your number now, Mr. Man.
Еще один
Wait for the
раунд.
montages of the free kills out the gate. There's going to be the nade spot videos coming at some point, for sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Which side are we? Oh, this side, okay. I think I just need to keep flanking early. I just need to keep going all the way around. Stay in CQB. Oh.
Это я понимаю. Наконец-то зрелище.
That was just bad aim. I tried to take 2 on 1, to be fair. To you, 361 in 18 hits. To enemy, 255 in 10. It's just cursed. Nice. Oh, this guy in the tower, he's just... Get him, get him! Oh, how did that not hit? Oh, good job. That was a good shot. Nice one. This guy's like about to die. They've only got one left. You can see in the top top right up here. Only one on their team. You can see it on this sign. The other dude. Ah, so you can take his gun. That's actually not a bad idea. The only thing is, if in 20 seconds, you've got to kind of be a bit careful. It's okay if you've got somebody else to cover. Hopefully this guy is close enough to cover, but I think he's probably going to die. What? All day, no calls tomorrow, don't have arena. Badge. Struggling with that kit, and falls a bit wild. Yeah, you just have to kind of like lean right into it, I think. Okay. Don't really like going this way. I keep getting like pincered by like 2 of them. Maybe I just put the laser on, I don't know. There was one there, I think. Yeah, you can cover. You just try and tell me where they are, yeah? Any sights on them? We've got 2 left on their team. What have we got? Half? Oh god, you got there. That's one. That's one to go. Cat point is B. I had to run then. I thought the guy was going to carry on shooting through the box, because if you get shot, it resets the cap timer. I was like, hold on, it's 2 seconds. I'm going to actually have to run.
Yes, boys. Good job.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, we can talk in Toki.
Yep. And on the radio. J, press J. You can talk on the radio across the map. Why do they like Navy lights?
J'ai compris qu'il avait pas compris.
What? Where is he? Oh, nice. Right, so I'm going to keep going around, I think. I'm going to keep pushing around to the back. Almost certainly someone in the sniper tower.
Two are right near him.
Going up sniper tower. Oh, you killed them already.
Время заканчивается. Захватите точку или добейте противника.
Oh, what?
Синий хорош. Раунд за вами.
Oh. I didn't even see the cap was going off. That was my bad. I wasn't paying attention. Anyway, inside the match? No. You have to look at the towers. You have to look at this thing.
Franchement, je vais continuer sur la stade, je suis le MK Game pour le revenge et pour jouer son stuff si, mais...
Pourquoi on a perdu la ref? Je comprends pas.
Unfortunately, I don't understand French. If only we could understand the answer or our teammates. Could get anti-clutch, unfortunately. That one. Okay. Am I the only one alive? No. I've actually got more of us than them. How long is the time? 30 seconds. I'm gonna go and hold the heli.
Want me right. Really,
Right hand side.
right,
Okay.
really.
Горшок крошится.
I can't see them.
Точка захвата активная, а вы нет. Бегом! Красные потери.
That's that guy. He's switched to the other tower. I'm pushing in. He must be in the other tower. Oh, Christ.
Синий откинулся. Затащили раунд. Матч окончен.
Getting the guy in the tower, to be fair. That was a good one. That was what saved the game there. That was a done deal otherwise. Hey, Bombster, thank you, man. You just killed me. Were you the guy in the tower the whole time, Jazz? Or were you the guy with the SKS? Oh, Jazz, yeah. To be fair, I think your team did a good job of like trying to reorganize around killing our group, and especially me with this busted preset. Like, let's put it this way: I've literally had 150 ARP, the starting ARP for the first 30 matches of Arena, and since getting this one, I've so far not lost a game. Now, that's not my skill with the M4. Let's put it that way. Rush subjective, tried to capture ODC, it was the wrong one. Oh, yeah, no, that happens sometimes, doesn't it? It's a shame. He's leveled up my gear and you have the SKS. To be fair, you're doing pretty good with it, to be honest. Well, we're using guard. Yeah, it's not too bad. Ratnik's, I don't like the fact that it's got no sight. I guess you can pick one up from someone else, but... On to the next one. Yeah, it's quite a long way. It's 152k XP total, like 31k I've already got. And that's after 4 matches. So it's a lot. A lot. What kit is Centurion? It's a drum magged like 104 or something, I think. My kit. Love it. I keep getting stuck matching for like 5 minutes. Should I restart or wait it out? I think wait it out at the minute. I'm not sure though, because it was having issues. And now it's been quite quick. So I'm not really sure. I was waiting like ages before, but it was actually broken then. The Centurion. It's a 103, sorry. It's an AK-103, 55 recoil, 50 rounders of T45, which is actually pretty good in this game mode. Full ANAM2 rig, which is great, and a ZSH 1-2M plus phase shield as well. OKP 7 on the 103, which I think it's the crappy top mounted one, maybe, but like it's okay. Yeah, it seems to be working for me now though, Devon. So we got 2.4 mil now. Ah, look at that, killing it. Bro's rich, yeah. Because we've won with this one like over and over and over again. You need to get more XP, just play. Just play. Just have to play and win and get more kills is the way. You have to win and get kills, basically, to maximize it. This kit's perfect because I've been getting like 10 to 4 or like 15 to 5 and stuff. Thanks for the new vid. Not excited to sift through all the kits so I can pick the best. Exactly. If anyone's interested, I've said it on the new video, but if you haven't seen yet, I have a spreadsheet of all the loadouts, all presets, tier it's in, as in like how far down the tree it is, weapon with its stats, ammo, armor, durability, grenade or not, headset. You can use filters, you can search. I wanted to release it to everybody because nobody has done this yet. I might even put it on Reddit. I'm feeling that crazy. Not Reddit. Feel like the grindiness of Arena. I wish it wasn't so path dependent. Yeah.
Эта штука вообще работает? Чё там? Бойцы на месте? Зрители на месте? Ставки сделаны? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Full auto. Right, these guys don't expect anything. Let's see what kind of loadouts they've gone for. What team am I? I've gone plane. Oh, I've got a jam. Oh gosh. We'll see if they change their strategy. There's only one guy left. I literally killed everybody. Yeah, for player count of Arena, I think everyone will go back to base game for a bit. You make the M420 durability. That'd be great.
Почти все, надо ускоряться! Вперед!
Wonder where the last guy is. Scared, I imagine.
Эксперт
Close, apparently.
Красная команда теряет бойца. Задали жару. Победа!
Didn't really matter. Oh, I didn't get 4 kills. I got 3. It is dirty, yes. Those 2 CQB kits are so bad. They're not that bad. They're not great. They're not that bad. Any more arena lobby content? Thanks, Jazz. Hey, buddy. Best of luck beating the Blackjacks. Wonder if the whole of Weppy Tarkov main to level has access. Don't know. Kill the blues. Kill the blues. Ooh, that was swift. Just took an arm shot as well. No.
Команда теряет бойца. Прихлопнули красного. -1. Красные красавцы
Okay.
затащили раунд.
I guess we're just dominating. I suppose. Don't think anyone died that time, did we? Plus 1 7 times and did kill them with the AK. Yeah. Will I playing lots of arena make you better, sweatier playing main game? Yeah, I think it's definitely going to improve my game for sure, 100%. It's weird though. When I went back to the base game, I actually felt much more comfortable with like just creep walking.
Back into game.
Restart my game insta-queued? Oh, yeah, fair enough. He's up there somewhere.
Синий след.
I don't really want to die to a headshot. I don't feel like I can just heal.
Я так. Намекаю, что времени
How much time we
почти
got?
не осталось. Хорошая работа,
Oh, it didn't
красные.
matter anyway.
Раунд за вами.
Guess I was creeping up on no one. Yeah, I feel like it's maybe more confident to just like creep lean on people. Because in the base game I just tend to walk everywhere, but in this one, just like camping is like completely fine. Like
Следующий
I
раунд.
don't care about people who camp, but normally it's a waste of time. Whereas in this game it's not like a waste of time because like the point is to win the round. You've got like you've got a bit of a different like mission than in base EFT. Looting weapons can be a nice EXP bonus. Really? Oh, that's nice. Didn't know. Oh, Tarkov aim and movement trainer. Yeah.
Or Beef, I hope you have a review on this fucking matchmaking.
Wow. Oh, I guess, yeah, 75k, so you will just get, like, dinged immediately. What did he say to me, by the way? He said give a review of the matchmaking or something? Well, that doesn't feel like a winning battle, my man. Video on the audio and game showed your testing stuff. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. think they match people off class. There was 3 level 1 classes, everyone would be on the same playing field. Yeah, there's lots of ways they could do the matchmaking that would be better. Rodent-like behavior. Who's got the green tracer? No, that's the own team. The self-sabotage is real. One thing that's quite annoying about this is that if you are going against their tower and then it's like the wrong point, you have to clear the tower before you go in, otherwise you just lose. This guy should just cap. They can cap without getting shot from that tower. What are you doing? Think they'll get rid of the classes when they merge arena with the main game? Nah, I wouldn't have thought so. What is he doing? Why? Oh, he's changed over to a completely other kit. Okay, I couldn't see the menu that he was in. He changed over to my loadout, I see. He's just going to get himself killed with the flashlight, though. It's the problem. You should stay up there, I think. I don't think you should come down. Against the AI, I think you should be as high as you can. IMO. Or stay in a corner or something. Like anything other than running out in the open. I think this is a very counterproductive strategy against the AI, I think. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be okay. I genuinely think he should hide. Oh, he's got the toxin. He needs to heal, like, now. Otherwise, he's going to die. You need to heal? Dude, you need to heal? Like, running round and round and round in a loop is, like, a surefire way to get killed, I think. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's okay. Yes, NM. I agree with you. You're completely right. There's AI? Yeah. So, if no one captures the point, then AI comes and kills everyone. And then if nobody dies a minute after the AI, then everyone gets a toxin. Where's he? What's he doing with that nade? No! Jesus Christ, is it that hard? Is it really that difficult to not shoot your own team? I was always pretty bad at not team killing back in base EFT, but everyone's got 2 bloody armbands on with, like... I did it earlier one time, in fairness, so it's not like... It is easily done sometimes, but it's annoying. Right, how many other two more of them? Oh, ouch. Ow. That actually worked quite well. I was like slowly just getting him to make noise, just to out himself. He wasn't going to kill me with that pistol. You've not seen the heavy gear killer? I actually haven't. Dude, you just straight up invincible? No, not entirely. But, mostly, yes. I am primarily invincible. Never merge arena, though. No, but as in, I think they meant link. I think they meant link. I don't think they meant, merge. I think they meant link the games. Our team are doing a good job of killing each other. No, I'm in the animation! Oh my word.
Вот как бой! Вот за этим мы сюда и пришли!
Now, where is this sniper man? Where's the sniper man? How many of them on the left? One. So damaged. In game. I'm alright, don't worry.
Времени почти не осталось! Время заканчивается. Захватите точку или добейте противника.
I'm coming up on A. Dude's at A. Shouldn't have changed over my helmet, should I? Literally got one tapped in the face. This is why this helmet is so powerful, because people just like... How did that guy hit me in the face in one hit? This is why this kit's good. Oh, okay.
В раунде побеждает команда синих.
How did we lose that? Like, genuinely, how did we lose that? Armbands should be shoulder pads too. Yeah, because I think on mine, like... Well, I can't see my player, actually, but... Armband as high as it goes on both arms and one on the shin. Yeah, one on the shin too. There's actually no excuse to not have it on the legs. Just make the t-shirts red or something, I don't know. Where? Is that a guy there? No! Red team, what the hell? Is it like so hard? Is it really that difficult? I'm sure there's a blue guy here. Maybe that's why. Maybe you got confused. There's only one of them, so we should stick together, I guess.
Время на исходе.
We're towards the helicopter in the middle of the map. A side. I've actually run out of meds. Where were the dudes that we could...
Точка захвата активна.
Oh, I should really get on point. Which point is it? A. Yeah, oh, no, it's B.
Красный готов. В раунде побеждает команда красных.
Yeah, that playstyle was going to work against these guys because they didn't really want to like get any central control.
Победы красных. Можно было и лучше.
So you can just like stay together and cap the point, and they're too far away. Shit, it's too easy. Reminds me of a P90 the way you're firing this thing. I know. Yeah, this class is not. It's not fair, is it? You just can't die, right? It's just like it's so different to the other presets. Like you just can't die to most people's gear. 3 TT pistol wins. Yeah, how did you run out of money? What's your ARP? Like would require coded position, maybe. 1400. What does if you go in rating? What does your rank say? I'm intrigued. I guess that's what happens if you get unlucky with RNG and like you end up losing like your first sets of matches. What class is this? This is Blackjack. My first 50 matches was against only level 4+. Yeah, so you're basically playing against people who've leveled to this kit, like I've got. Blackjack. It's complete RNG. I actually changed, so I changed over. I only started doing this one yesterday. I started on Scout. I did a runner and then agent, but then I realized agent got nerfed literally as I got to it, and they took the armor away. So I was like, well, I'm gonna get killed by buckshot and everything, so I'm gonna move over to CQB. So I did Attic and then Raider, and then just got to Blackjack today. Yeah, the thing about the rubles, if you win 50% of your games and you lose using anything that's like tier 3 and below, seems, or like, you know, step 3 or whatever it is, you seem to just make money. So I don't really know, like, if you look, I don't, the rubles thing actually just seems kind of bad, especially at the low level. Like, I think the low tier kits should cost like even less. I think these ones, these guys here, should be like 10k then, or even free. Like maybe the first rung should literally just be free, because if you get unlucky, I know it means that there's no point to some of these stupid ones, like I don't even know what's the ones that are like really bad. What's like the pistol kit? Like Goodman. I guess this thing's 10k. It's custom light slugs though. It's not even like buckshot. Boomstick. 8k. That's probably alright. Probably better than a pistol kit in my opinion. Yeah, let's do one more. Yeah, so it really depends on what experience you get, unfortunately. Because the thing is, right, I'm matching into people with low kits exclusively. I'm like not coming up against anybody with a kit the same as mine. And so I don't know why you would be at AR 1400 ARP or 1500. When were you playing? Did you play like really early? Did you get access like really early on? Feel like all the tier 1 kits should be free? I feel like that is sensible, yeah. UK plus ARP enemies? What region are you? Started yesterday. It's weird. I'm not running into that many people who are higher tier. Curious what the transfer rate is? Yeah, I don't know. Half the economy if you can play arena for a few hours, be a millionaire. Thing is, you can kind of do that in the base game. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. EU. I don't know what's the differences between your matches and mine. I genuinely don't know, dude. Like, as you can see, I'm walking all over everybody because nobody has any helmets, face shields, or guns that can kill me. Like, if I run into a couple of dudes with the Sawbones kit, with 5601, I'm completely done. I know it doesn't get a helmet, but I can't really shoot that accurately with this weapon. I know, it's weird. First week, Tears and CQB got really bad ammo. It depends who you're fighting against. I didn't find the second AK too bad because it's full auto with T. What, 20 pen? I mean, it's not amazing, but yeah, being stuck with the TT, I drag the team down, so I lose a lot. Why don't you try playing Air Pit and Sawmill and use the guns that you get on the map? I'm going the other route, PPSH, MP5 for GT. I think GT's even worse though. I think the PPSH kit's quite good, but I think the MP5 is, the GT is not good. My opinion. You get tactical down that route, do you? Like tactical, I think is like a real trap. I think tactical's a trap. Why can't I click buy? Usually just follow the biggest group and steal a kit. That's actually not too bad, yeah. I think GT's even less. I don't think it's 18. I think 18 is optimistic. 14. Because 18 means you can pen class 2. 14 means that you are unlikely to on the first shot, which is a shame because it means that all of these people with the dodgy helmets, like this thing, Attic, you actually can't kill them with a headshot. Which is like, but the PPSH has got the damage and the fire rate. I inverted them. I see. I mean, let's put it this way. I think they're both about the same. You kind of like level up your kit and don't really get much for it, in my opinion. Right, bowl again. People seem to recommend bowl a lot. Yeah, it all struggles against tier 2, I agree. Yeah. It's all the same. Kill the blue team. Why did that, like, not heal my thorax at all? Hello? Yes, it's me.
That's actually good. Hello.
Hi. Yeah, it's me.
Big fan. Well,
We should probably fight now, yeah? That was weird. This guy's got M80, so he's gonna give me some problems.
Gold, please.
See, these guys do actually have good kits. Yo, Smerig, thank you for the prime. How many of them are left? 2. Ah! Oh, PBM! Nice shot, man. He, like, perfectly tracked me and I couldn't hear him because of the headset. Fair play. Nice. 1 each. This guy's got to be careful about the cap, though. I think he's, like, there. Yeah, like, straight ahead, I think. I think he's in the helicopter. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Oh. Bowl comes there. This man's screwed. Yo, been favorite Tarkov creator for years on YouTube. Giving my prime stuff until the end of time. Thank you, man. Gotta go to work. Hope the stream goes well. Thank you, thank you. I won't be on for too much longer. Think you being at the tournament might make people recognize you a lot more in future? Yeah, I mean. Let's go, let's go. The man who has M80, he scares me. I can't fight people at range with this kit at all. I just can't see what's going on. Damn. Nice shot. Now, I saw this earlier, and I wonder. Do you guys think that the fragmenting mechanic is in arena for the thorax, but not in the base game? Because that's the second time that I've died to an individual bullet. The first time it was to 5.6A1 when I had full HP. Oh, that man whiffed big time. And the second time was just now, when I got shot with the SVD. Hit your arm. Well, arm and then chest. Maybe. Maybe I got hurt enough by the first guy for him to one-shot me. You think he hit me in the arm and the chest? Possibly. I was just intrigued. Mm-hmm. That guy using my M4. Nice! Nice. Are there any other informative Tarkov YouTubers you enjoy recommend? I like Airwing. He does most of the news stuff. I've done a few more news things about Arena recently, but he normally does like the general news. Who else is informative? There's a guy, there used to be like lots of big informative people, like Veritas and Voxy, people like that. But they've since like stopped making content about Tarkov usually. So it's kind of like fallen down to like me and a few other people. It's like, who else makes like informational stuff? There's a guy called Johnny Busok who's making like some tutorials and guides and things, but it's like mainly beginner stuff. Oh, there he is. I don't know where the rest of my team's gone though. Who can win in the Battle of the Big Mags? 200 in 20 hits. What happens when you come up against another big boy? Jesse? Jesse does like, how often does Jesse do informational stuff though now? Pretty rare, right? He makes almost, it's like 95% raid highlights and the occasional like state of the Tarkov community type video. Which is fine. But I don't think he really makes that much stuff anymore. Oh yeah, Desmond actually. Desmond's been making some stuff recently. You know, Rengar also used to make some really good guides, but he kind of stopped as well. I'm not really sure why. I used to like Rengar's guides. Yeah, Desmond's guides are like up to date and like fairly new. Oh, the lack of painkillers. That was the killer. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, J-Dog's been playing other games. I think he's been like out of the Tarkov funk for a while. Yeah, this tree, I was saying it before, right? Like this tree with Blackjack, as soon as you start playing against better kits, you're just going to lose immediately. It's like very, it's super strong against kits lower than it, and it's super bad against kits better than it. Don't find as much testing info videos. It's because most of it's been done to death, I think. Rilo? Yes, he's kind of like news as well, isn't he? But it's like mostly shorts. But that's fine. Like Rengar's, check out Desmond's. Yeah, Desmond's stuff is good, and Desmond's like really, really cracked. You're probably better off, like, yeah, his videos are really, really good. It's like how to be good at movement and stuff. You have to actually like, you know, then try to incorporate it into the game, but I'm a bit scared of the towers, if I'm honest. Yeah, like M80 just annihilates me because it goes through all my armor. And if I have to hit him in the head... Oh, we did do a lot of damage to him, to be fair. 239 in 5. So he's going to be quite hurt. But yeah, I mean, it's 2 shots and I die against this guy. Most of the old guard of Tarkov has moved on. Yeah. Thing is, like, people want to do stuff different. It's, you know, I understand. Nice one. This guy's doing well with his, was it PPSH? I don't know what he's got in this one. PvP, I think.
Fucking tower.
Always the tower. Can't relate to Desmond. The thing about YouTube is that you don't need to. You don't need to relate as much, right? That's important for Twitch, but for YouTube it's not as important. You can just get the information. This guy is wrecking everybody with his M80. It is a glass cannon. Oh, guys, you need to cap and force him. Nice one. I thought it was just one. Our main man still hasn't been killed, unfortunately. Oh, that was unlucky. Where is he? Does he have a good view on the... He must have a good view on the point. That's actually quite smart. Maybe just sit here, wait, and push in. If he doesn't, it goes to... Well, I wouldn't creep out if I was him. I think that's a bad idea. Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi. Oh, nice. It worked. I guess maybe that did actually end up being okay. I was like, you know, why stand up and try to fight him? I thought he was much further away. But yeah, that actually makes more sense, because if you know the guy's close, maybe he could hear him around on the left. And it makes sense that the guy's like covering it at least. Hate the spectator cam. POV without TikTok filters. Yeah, I know what you mean. Get a little bored of raid highlights? Oh yeah, me too. I don't watch any raid highlights at all. Oh. Okay, yeah, nice pathing. Yeah, 561, you see. 561 absolutely annihilates my kit. Yeah, he was a bit screwed after he got seen the first time. Doing the broken M4 build? Yes, I am at the minute, yeah. This is genuinely the first match that I've had with higher kits. First one. Which is good, because it's showcasing the ARP change, I think, for a start. And secondly, how as soon as you go up against the better kits, it just loses. I have to be a lot more careful, though. Oh. The guy in the tower behind me is annoying. Oh, ouch. Nice jumping headshot, to be fair. Guy's got some skills. You have to... Yeah, you either have to, like, stop and jump, because you can't jump once. You have to like either stop and jump sideways, because otherwise your gun's like down like this. You have to keep it this way. I never go for that kind of kill. It makes sense against my kit though, because I don't think I can kill his. I can't kill his chest through the with the ammo. Should I face same with her kits? Yeah, I've exclusively been bullying people so far. It's good to be humbled by something better. Let me see. Let's go a bit more defensive then. Oh. He killed his teammate and then killed me. I'm not a fan of these headsets, these helmets. In this match, like, should I just take the helmet off? This is what I mean. I was talking earlier about this. I get comments like this constantly. I don't know why. People always think I ignore YouTube chat. Oh, sorry, you said hi Gigabeef and I missed it. In fairness, I'll give you that one. I missed one message though. You got to give me a break, man. I get those messages all the time. To be fair, that one's actually legit. I think it's because I've had it like 4 or 5 times. People have been like, does he read YouTube? I get it all the time. I don't know why. This past one makes sense. High enemies. Ah, maybe. Maybe. I'm sorry, Giga. I don't know why, but people always ask me. People are always like, Giga read your YouTube chat? Does he read the YouTube chat? I'm like, I try. Yeah, dying for 5601. I'm dying to M80 and 5601. And that guy with the SV98. So I feel like I should just not wear it. Because I can't hear anything and it's not saving me. At least you have the option to take it off. Does Giga read YouTube? Can't seem to get an answer. When do you think EAD owners get access to Arena? Randomly. You got to put it all on black. It's random. With a slight tilt towards age, but it's mostly random. I think that's pretty set at this point, unfortunately. Yeah, well, bullets aren't going to care. Yo, drink guy. And your jumping headshot, that was sick, man. Yeah, it's funny because I've literally just like abused people with this kit. I've only matched against lower classes so far. Oops. Not the way I wanted to go. Yeah, I've literally only matched against lower kits so far, and I've just won like the last 6 games in a row. This is the first time I've been playing against like a decent amount of like 5.6A1 and M80, and it's for that kit, 100%. We have to get through it though if we're going to get something else. Still got a lot of XP left to get Centurion. Yeah, it's 5 days. I'm losing hope. When did you get it, Lemuro? Got in, but I can't install the game. When I press install, nothing happens. Try closing the launcher and making sure that it's like actually closed in the task manager. Not gonna lie, Blackjack is a toxic kit in the CQC maps. I know, I added Bowl, Air Pit, and Sawmill just to get more games. But, I mean, I could just restrict it to Bay 5 and Equator. Even still, I think against 5.6A1, like, I'm just gonna die instantly, right? Because I've only got a class 4 on. 50% of the time, I'll die to 2 shots to the chest, and I'll die to 1 shot to the head. So it's only toxic, in my opinion, against this set and this set. And against Scout, it's actually less toxic because any of these, except for this, it's basically this line can deal with you because they've got enough to pen the helmet. These ones you just get gunned down. These ones you just get gunned down. Flechette, like maybe, but like not really. Or basically all of these. Yeah, there's not a lot you people could do. Looks like today nobody getting invites ever since the first issues. I mean, I kind of see why. Tried reinstall launcher and all the stuff. E36 after the MP5. Which one's that? This one. Bromine. Yeah, I mean it's class 5, isn't it? Class 4 and class 3. That's why I couldn't kill the guy. Because he had class 5 on. I thought it was a 4-on-4. It's only got 8.56 though. It's like Blackjack again. Get after that, Cavalier. Cavalier's actually a legit gun though. 50 round as a PvP. Already got Sandman. I don't envy you. Where's Sandman in here? No. Oh. On Sandman. CQB? Where is it? Where's Sandman? Not Marksman, is it? Gap tree. Oh, here, this one, yeah. Yeah, man, like Quake Maker. It's not even that good. Playing with people level 5 and Altins in my M1A. Yeah, that's hard. Gotta hit your shots, right? Just gotta hit them in the head 5 times, don't worry. It's okay. What tree do you recommend? Depends what you want to do. I think this tree is okay. I like Attic, Raider, Blackjack, Centurion, Zenith. You get Alton. Other one that's quite good is... I actually don't mind this one. Some people were saying that Vityaz was quite hard because it's got PST. This is not too bad. Plantain, Vityaz, Sawbones. PST, like, if you can get past the getter, it's just headshots. Or to the fairly low recoil PPSH with PST. Sawbones is good though because it's got 5.6A1. So you'll kill people with that. And Saboteur goes back to PP19, but it's PvP. That's alright. This is the armor's a bit bad. I think this one's probably the worst of the line. Then you get Weaver, which is a full class 4, but you get an AK-74U with no recoil at all. And BS ammo. This one's not terrible. I started doing this line, but the problem is Agent has no armor at all. Nomad is like UMP, which is okay. And Blitz is class 3, which is damaged. And a G36 with 5.6A1, so it's like... very average. Sandman has got Quakemaker, so it kind of sucks. But after that, like Grumpy and Ajax are both really awesome. Grumpy's an M4 with 9 on 5 with a damaged trooper. Ajax is a full HPC rig, which is why I think this one's so nice. This is not that easy to control, 61 recoil. But it's got 9 on 5 as well. That's actually a really good one. And the Marksman line, I actually genuinely don't think is too bad. Either side. Mosin with an APS, you get scope and the APS pistol. Like on some of the close range maps, it's not going to be very good. SV98, but you also get Clin. Terrible. Climber, you get an M700, but also an MP5. Like, I don't think these are too bad. SV98 and an SR2M. You also get class 5 armor. Like, I think these are alright. But the multi-line is genuinely not as terrible as I thought when I first looked. I'm wondering to see, why do those who purchase it get access right away? Well, I mean, that's a tricky one, right? Because, like, if you buy the game, it's hard to say, like, say you don't have EFT and you're, like, a completely new player from, like, CS. It's hard to say, oh, you buy game, but you can't actually play. It's a tough one to square that circle. Why no ScavTalk? Because I was in Germany. And by the time I got back, I was feeling pretty ill. And then on Tuesday, we were like, well, it's really close to Friday, so we'll just leapfrog it over to the next Friday. Normally we do it... normally we do like a catch-up one, but we didn't really have time. And like with Arena, I was busy making videos and trying to play. It was just complicated this week, so that's why we didn't. In the end, we kind of wanted to, and I wanted to do something while I was there, but then there wasn't really any way. I didn't have my stuff with me, and I couldn't record properly. Yeah, just the way it worked out. Is that the only time I've caught Gig of a day? Why is he on so late? I just played some. It's almost like a mini wipe with Arena. I wouldn't count on me being on in the evening any other time. Most of the kits have little, if any, armor. One which is already mostly dead. Flesh rounds do remarkably well. Depends which tier, but yeah. Yeah, trying to use the M1A with the bug scope. This one. Yeah. Just a bit annoying. Sentry's really good. It doesn't go anywhere. Unfortunately. PvP and an OPSKS with a Elcan. That's a solid choice. Sentry got used a couple of times. When people wanted to snipe, they're using Sentry in the tourney. Then Echo's also okay. BCB FMJ is good round. 83 and 35. Solid. Solid bullet. Get class 3. It's half damage though. I mean, you're a bit glass cannon, but pistol. AP 6.3. That's okay. Jade is a packer, which is unfortunate, but you get M80. Ruby is actually decent. Little bit damaged, but that doesn't matter so much for this one. But you get an RSS. With 8 times. Only really matters on Sawmill. I think this is like, it's like the Sawmill kit. Yeah. Was hype for you in Jesse's chat when he was watching the tournament. Hey, nice. Yeah, I mean, I got a lot of exposure doing the tourney. Because there was lots of people watching the Twitch stream, but there was lots of people watching streams with me on them as well. So, kind of cool. All the game 2020 upgraded to EOD in January 2023. Sign up on Arena 24th August right after they announced. So I guess you're quite late as far as the EOD goes. The thing is, right, and this is what I said on Twitter. If BSG had said, like, creators and... Because creators were always going to get in first, just because of marketing. If they'd said, like, creators, and or even if they hadn't have said that, but they'd just given it to all the creators and said nothing. They'd said, like, all the accounts prior to 2019 are getting access. Now all the accounts prior to 2020 are getting access. At least it'd be, like, methodical, and people could disagree with it and think that they could let people in faster, but at least there wouldn't really be anything, like, there wouldn't be anything you could say about it. The problem that BSG has right now is that Nikita said... Players who have bought gift from Tarkov Arena early, it'll go in access order or whatever. I can't even remember what he said. I've like ruined my impression. But yeah, he basically said if you bought it early, you'll get it sooner, and it'll go in account creation progress or like count purchase order. But they didn't do that. So if they said something, you didn't like the way it went, and then they did it, you'd be like, okay, well, I don't really like the way they are doing this, but whatever. Whereas what they did is they said something incredibly fair, and they didn't do it. That's 10 times worse, right? How many hours of gameplay for the unlocks? I mean, I've played what? So I've played 37 matches. How long does a match take? Like 10 minutes? It actually really depends. About 10 minutes, I think. But yeah, I've probably played, what, 6 hours of it or something? Maybe a bit more. And I've unlocked... I've done this one and this one. And I've done this one and this one. And I'm partway through this one. In like 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, probably maybe more, maybe 8 hours. Apologies. Still not 100%. But we keep going anyway. Yeah, late night. I should probably go to sleep, actually. It's negating trust. It is. Like, they'd said stuff and then they didn't do it. It's just like, that's the worst thing they could do. 5% every time people ask why Linus takes long lost brothers on the live stream. Oh my god. My favourite one was I posted that one of me wearing the scav vest and the cap. And somebody put, like, they've added Ash Ketchum to Tarkov, which like, I was just like, I was just dying. It was so funny. Worst thing is, the thing about the waves, BSG don't know how fast the waves are going to be, because if the servers don't fall over, they can release it quicker, right? Not bad at all. What I heard is like 2 to 3 final presets. I know why. The thing is, like, it gets more and more as you go down the list. So that's the problem. Like, these probably take forever. Like, to getting to here wasn't too bad. But then getting from this one to this one, this is taking a long time. I've played 7 games with this one now. And I'm still got probably another 20 games left, maybe 15 games, 20 games. And that's if I win them all, so it's probably more like 20, because I'm getting ranked against, like, better people now. First the Vizzy kit. AK-103, no stock. So vertical recoil of 125 as US ammo. A sawed-off shotgun. The weird thing about the sawed-off gas mask bag, PP5 gas mask bag. The weird thing about this is that you get 2 cartridges of buckshot in there, and then after that it's piranha, which is really bizarre. So when I was playing with this in testing, you basically would just fire the 2 7mm buckshots and just reload this at the start of each game. Really weird. The AK-103's got like the 40 round has got US, 30 round has got SP, 20 round has got HP. Really weird. Is it possible to unlock every class? I mean, in theory, it's just gonna take you forever. Why can't BSG just be honest and run that information for us normal people? I don't understand why BSG just can't be normal and just like do what they say. And if you're not going to do it, just don't say it. Yeah, MP is gear score. I don't know what the sugar's for. No clue. Color, I guess, just for the, you know, lore. Dorbos is funny because it doesn't actually say, it doesn't tell you all the stats here. Quite funny actually. There was you can tell who's played Tarkov recently and who hasn't. For example, you go to Scout. Maybe it's Marksman. Go to the surf kit. Go to Trimadol. You might look at this and be like, "Oh, this sucks because there's no painkiller on this loadout." But Trimadol does give you a painkiller. Just they didn't write it on the list. It's very strange. I think they ran out of space or something. It's like probably picked like the top 6 data effects or whatever. He likes to mess around with more than one type of ammo. Yeah. Why is a single round of US? I don't know. It's just a meme, right? In the show, I think he stole the sugar from a mechanic. Ah, that's probably why. Wonder how much chaos in Tony's whole invite fiasco. Like, yeah, I reckon there's a lot of chaos. I wouldn't be surprised if Nikita said the thing. So it's actually somebody gave me some interesting information in Discord. Let me find it for you. Doesn't Old Dorbles have a 25% chance to kill you? Yes, I got sidetracked, but that's what I meant. It doesn't say, but there's a 25% chance that you die when you take it. Let me see if I can find. Where is it? Maybe it was on stream. Maybe it's on stream. Should have saved it. Oh, I should. Maybe I should have saved it. I don't think I have it on Discord. I think it was on stream. That's annoying. But basically, somebody who had who spoke Russian as well, translated the bit that he said in between. So he said something along the lines of like, account owners who've had EOD the longest will be in the earliest waves. Da, 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 da. And then he says something in Russian, and apparently what he said was like, "Oh, I didn't realize that, you know, that was how we were doing it, but okay." So maybe like it wasn't checked with him. Maybe he read it out on Tarkov TV and then was like, "Actually, I'm not sure." And who knows? Maybe they tried to do it and then they were like, you know, we have the account dates listed on everybody's like profile in the HTML or whatever, but we don't actually have it in the database anyway, so we literally can't. Like, I wouldn't. Would you be surprised? Well, I don't. You say is good. Like, what skill tree? I think if you want to do the best, I personally think CQB, Attic, Raider, Blackjack. The other one that is also okay, I think, is Plantain, Vitchhouse, Sawbones, Saboteur. I don't think that's too bad. If you like to do long shots like Marksman's, the Marksman's ones are actually not terrible, to be honest. And then Assault, Guard, Ratnik, the Ram, and then Werewolf. That's also an okay line. This one, I think this is more grindy though, because the SKS is quite rough. So is the SAG-AK, and then you finally get to this one, which is like actually alright, because it's PS. You get them all done. Yeah. Imagine reading on the product, 25% chance of death. Yeah, would not even be a tiny bit surprised. Like, maybe they don't have it in the database, what everyone's EOD account purchase date is. So maybe they've just done it off some other number. Like, oh, we actually have no idea, so we have to just do it some other way. I have no idea. That's hilarious, finding out how they're doing it during the announcement as CEO. Maybe. I don't know, maybe somebody, like, put it on the list. I don't freaking know, but, like, it's possible. I don't think they're the most organized company ever. 100% have the dates when you get the EOD. It shows in the account on their site, even when you bought it when you upgraded. I know it does. It says it on the website, but do they have that in, like, readable format? Like, do they actually have the ability to read that out? I don't know. I have no idea. Assault tree right down to HK looks strong. Which one? This one. This one's actually not too bad, yeah. If you can get past Stargazer and the Farmer, this tree is not terrible. Alta's a really good one, actually. Yeah, you're right. Like, this one's actually alright. Yeah, this one is good. Like, Stiletto is pretty bonkers. AP20. Ash 12 after Werewolf. You have to go through Pharaoh first. Pharaoh's okay, though. 7 and 40. This one's funny, though. Look at this. SHZ 2 GTM, Redoute, and an Ash with PS12B. And a Valde. Doink. Shoelaces and Bubblegum. If it was any other way, it wouldn't be the game that it is. Which is the bizarre thing. Like, once you come to realize that, everything makes a lot more sense. And it's also easier to just not be so surprised about all this stuff. That's how it is, right? It's the way it is because of the way it is. And if it wasn't the way it is, the game wouldn't be what it is. It's like it's all tied in together. You know? If it wasn't a chaotic cluster mess, then Tarkov wouldn't be Tarkov. Otherwise, he'd never have got here. You know? It's almost like anti-self-fulfilling. Like we could only have got to this point and it'd be so successful because BSG are the way they are. It's crazy. In whatever form, they had a lot of time to extract it into a database. I don't know. Maybe somebody would have to go and build some like scraper thing. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised basically if they just like were like, we don't know how to do this. Because if you do have the easy ability to do it, I don't understand why you wouldn't. That's the thing for me. Why would you not do it the sensible way? If you have the option not to. Like, literally makes no sense. Didn't someone say they bought the arena standalone only and got the base the same day? Yeah, they did, yeah. That was happening to some people, yeah. First game of Keda, everyone else M4s, RFPs, AS Vals, didn't know what to do besides just die. That's unfortunate. I've not been playing with high tier kit people until like now. At like midnight, my time. The rest of the time, everyone's been undergeared compared to me. And I'm on like preset 3. I changed trees and I've only played 37 matches. If it wasn't the way it is, it wouldn't be the way it is, and it isn't, so it is. Exactly. I like you to think arena wipes when EFT wipes. I don't know. It'd be weird if they wipe together. Maybe it's necessary for what they have planned, but I don't know. I feel like it would make more sense for them not to wipe together in some ways, because like you could then go and grind the base game, and then when you're fed up, you go to arena, and then arena wipes, and you grind that, and then you go back. You know, you get fed up with that, and then the base game wipes, and you go back to that. I don't know. It would make more sense to have them actually like staggered to me. I think BSG are going to wipe arena more though than the base game, at least at the start. We'll see. Yeah, point gear score, but not including it in the matchmaking. Agree. Agree. Right. Anyway, guys, it's late for me. I'm going to go and get some sleep. I'm glad that we managed to have this nice session. I didn't think we were going to get in at one point. I really didn't. There was a moment where I thought we were doomed. Doomed, I tell you. Doomed. You gonna be mainly an arena gamer? Nah. I'll play it. I'll play it a bunch, but I'm not gonna main the game. A, I don't have time. B, I'm not a pro player. C, the base game has got more interesting concepts to talk about from the perspective of YouTube. Like, I'll make videos about both for sure, but yeah. Just 20 past. I mean, I'm never normally awake now. How long do you think until the other 2/3 of VOD gain access? I have no idea. I really don't know. Please tweet and ask for more clarity regarding timeframes. Even like they're not going to respond to me. I promise you. It's literally going to do nothing. Ain't too late, not gonna lie. It is when you have 2 kids. Thank God you're staying with Taki. Yeah, the base game is like way better for content and stuff in the long run. is. Right. Either which way. I'm going to go over and say hi to Ewing Marine and see how he's doing with the Quake Maker, because I was talking to you guys about Quake Maker before. It looks like he hasn't got Quake Maker anymore. Has he got Ajax now? We'll see. Let's go and see what he's up to. Right. Catch you guys later. I'll probably be on tomorrow afternoon. My time. So yeah, 1 until 4:30, which is 8 a.m. till 11:30 EST. Is usually why a lot of people can't catch me. I'd love to do more evening streams, but with the kids it's hard. I've got special dispensation to stream at the minute because of Arena. So, anyway, I'll see you when I see you. Catch you later. Enjoy.